Oh, hello, hello. Welcome back to Scarlet Nexus. For the final time, hopefully. Excuse me. Well, in terms of anyone on the YouTubes. This will be the last time. Since I've only got chapters 11, bonding episodes, and then 12. And then I am donezo. So I should get this done in the next 6 hours. I suspect I should get it done in the next 4. But who knows? Let me just double check. Even I can do a pull better than that. And I have no body strength. Yeah, who do I have on my team again? I think it's the 2 level 4s, right? Yeah. Because then with the bond thing on, I should at minimum be able to get them to 5 by the end of this chapter. It would be amazing if I could get some others up to 6 with the gifts and their bond missions that I've yet to do. If not, I can get them to level 6 anyway when I start the grinding later, stroke tomorrow. But without further ado, chapter 11.
I'm sorry I made you all worry.
Are you alright?
I don't think I can even use them this chapter
we have
anyway.
to hurry back to the Kunad Gate.
We're going back there again? Do you know what we can do about it, Mother?
Yes. We must get rid of the entanglements in the Kunad Gate, or the world will eventually be destroyed.
Entanglements? What are they?
We should head to the Kunad Gate before I explain it further.
Okay, then we'll go to the Kunad Highway. Everyone get ready. Mom, you can have a seat here.
Thank you. You got so big.
It's usually how time works.
That was sudden.
You joined the OSF. How's Kaito? Are you getting along with your older brother?
He's good. We don't really get along anymore.
Oh. Can you tell me what's happening in your time, in the present?
Dad's a two-faced bastard, brother is also an asshole.
And that's basically it. The only other thing is the existence of the Kunad Gate.
Thank you.
Well, so let's do
Along
that.
with
Just
Babe's
hoping to do
data,
this
I think I
and
understand a lot now. Are we almost ready to leave?
Oh, yeah, we are.
Let's go, Mother. Is something the matter?
I'm just happy you turned into such a fine young lady. It's not my place to say that, though.
And considering we're brother
I'm
and
sorry
sister,
I left you
we
behind
can't
and
exactly
ran away.
bone.
It's okay. You don't need to apologize. They were trying to
Even
kill
though technically
you,
she is a
and
clone,
I don't
so-
remember much about being in Togetsu anyway. And after I came to Suo, I had my big sister.
Then I have to say thank you to your sister.
I'm sure she'll be happy.
Yeah, about that.
You still call me Mother, even after everything.
That makes a lot of sense. Sorry, I was having a look at Spider-Man.
Things are moving fast, but I'm hoping you
Before I
can
head
tell us
into
how
town.
to deal with the Kunad Gate. You said something about
So I didn't bother going
entanglements?
up today. So I'll
Ultimately, Yuito and
take
Kasane have to
that
enter
and
the
obviously
Kunad
I'm done
Gate
with this
and
tomorrow.
unravel the
What
entanglements.
Saturday.
What I'm
I
telling
was
you
just
here
checking to
is
make sure
just
they're
a
still at it.
concept.
I'll probably
Traces
check eBay
interfering
later
with
as well.
time should look like tangled
I've already
red
got a
threads.
couple of things on, but
According to
just in case I
Togetsu's
can get
theory,
any cheaper.
whenever you jump through time, a
'Cause cheap is
dimensional
good.
hole like the Kunad Gate is
Especially for an
created,
expansion that'll
but
take me
it should
about
then
8 hours.
disappear. The reason this hasn't disappeared is because Yuito and Kasane's powers resonated. The Kunad Gate is different from the theorized gates in that it's persisting in a distorted state. Using a distorted gate for a time jump creates entanglements. If you can unravel those entanglements, you can close the Kunad Gate.
Distorted? I don't really get it yet. But when you say enter the Kunad Gate, do you mean go into that hole in the sky?
Yep.
That strange space. Is it inside the Kunad Gate? You saw it too, when the gate first opened.
Oh, that place with all the weird images?
That's right. That strange space that Kasane mentioned exists inside the Kunad Gate. It is a concept of space that only exists for those with the red string's power. Togetsu called it the Chronos Terminal.
Perhaps it's a kind of station or junction point for traveling through time.
So only Yuito and Kasane can perceive it. I guess that explains why we didn't notice it when we jumped to the future.
When there is time contact between 2020, when the gate was made, and another time, entanglements are created.
Yep. Time travel.
Time contact?
Where's the doctor when you need
Is
it?
that any different from time travel?
It's a broader definition of time travel. Even if you don't arrive at that time, even if you just attempt. Basically, if someone with the red string's power even touches that time, there is a trace. That is time contact. The only way to actually see which times have entanglements is for the two of you to go and check for yourselves.
So I guess the only thing we can do is leave it to Yuito and Kasane.
Yep.
Even if we find the entanglements, we won't know how to unravel them until we see them.
The Chronos Terminal is conceptualized by your powers, so you'll know how to unravel them. Not with reason, but with intuition. Also, I'm weak, but I can use the red strings, so I'll support you from here.
Okay, so we just need to use the red strings again and enter the Chronos Terminal.
I'm going with you this time.
You don't know what kind of dangers will be there. Make sure you're ready before you go.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm way
If
over
it's
level.
dangerous, you both come right back.
Don't worry, we will. Just take care of my mother. Keep her safe.
It's all right. Don't worry. We will protect Wakana.
All right, we don't have much time. Let me know when you're ready.
I got the hang of using the red strings now. Yuito's here this time. I have to do this right.
Through the Chronos Terminal.
Good to go, Kasane?
I'm ready.
Focus your consciousness together. Picture the site of the Chronos Terminal.
To the Chronos Terminal.
We will unravel those entanglements.
God, there's a reason I don't really drink pop or soda anymore. I mean, sure, I love Coke and Pepsi, that's just fucking obvious, but fucking Tango. Whenever people go out and they're like, oh, let's just buy some
It looks like...
drinks and crap in the middle of that, and they go, oh, man, I'll have that.
Are each of those images connected to different times?
Last time I had a Tango,
We can't just
I'll
stand
admit,
around.
bit graphic,
We have to
but
search for
last
the
time I had a Tango, I
entanglements.
threw up.
I guess it's nothing new when it's your third
Either because it was
time.
down to the Tango,
So,
or
how do we
maybe
find
I
him?
just wasn't well that day,
I don't
but
feel anything yet.
that was what,
This is... It must be Mother.
10 years ago?
Is she guiding us?
It'd be about 12,
Let's
13,
go.
14 when that happened.
Others?
Yeah,
How
the
are
reason
they
I
inside the
don't drink 'em
Chronos
anymore.
Terminal?
Calm down.
Soda?
That place is built from your consciousness. It's an
That's
imaginary world. It is a very unstable place.
Even though I can't really say anything, I do drink a crap tea, but
Your fear and anxiety, all of your
Probably
emotions
addicted to caffeine
affected.
more than anything else.
The memories of your past made others appear.
So basically, you're saying that these others were created by our mental immaturity.
That makes us sound pretty lame. But if we made them, we can take them down too.
I know the two of you can handle it, but be careful.
Oh, don't worry, Mother. We'll be alright.
So if our consciousness is made, is this other an illusion? It sure looks real.
As long as your brain thinks so, it's the same as it was.
Oh, that's what I need. Really? No trophy? That's gonna be a pain in the ass.
I'm going to get burned if I don't do something.
Great job. That was a good move. You guys good?
Be on guard. Come on.
I'll follow up.
My turn.
There it is. Activated all combo visions.
We did it.
It's down. Let's finish it.
Do it now.
Not yet.
I thought it was this, the combo vision.
It's over.
Hey, do you
Unless I didn't activate them all with Yuito.
Yeah, it's like my head is buzzing. It's weird.
No, yeah, I mean I should have. I wouldn't know why I wouldn't have, but I should have. Oh well, that's that trophy out of the way. With my trophy. Since now, at this point, it is just
This is the
gifts
old OSF hospital on that day in
beat the game and level
2009.
up.
It's an entanglement.
Yep, I've got 10 trophies left, so 9.
Yeah.
Not counting the
I don't
platinum.
understand it, but I can feel it. This is definitely it. If we want to successfully unravel this, then I'm betting that we have to use the red strings, our power.
Yeah, the next trophies I'll get are
Yes,
the bond
I
trophies.
feel it too.
And then I should get
We
the
should be
gift
able to make this
trophy.
work.
Another one!
Let's hold it
And
off
another
while we
one.
unravel the entanglement.
All right. I know we can do it. Right, Yuito?
Yeah, right.
Nope, I didn't want to do that.
Let's go.
Let's get rid of
Nope, didn't want to do that either.
Take him out.
That's what I wanted.
The oil is making me sluggish.
Useless.
Great job. That was a good move.
I'll follow up.
Mine. Nice setup.
Let's do it, Kasane!
Checkmate. I feel it. I'll try. Us together. This will make the Kunad Gate disappear.
Hey, Kasane. That day, I never got the chance to thank you properly. So, thank you for saving me.
What? That came out of nowhere.
Yeah, not really.
You were the one that saved me 11 years ago at the hospital, right? I remember it perfectly now. I used to be a dud, and then all of a sudden I had powers.
I
My
know.
power awakening? I think it was because you shared yours with me.
What? Powers aren't something you can just share.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying sounds silly, but if it were possible, it was thanks to meeting you that day that I'm still alive, and have reached my goal of getting into the OSF. That's what I think, so... thanks for saving me.
You're welcome. Is that what I'm supposed to say?
You look totally confused, but that's okay. I think it's unraveled now. Everyone is probably worried about us.
Mother's power. I can still feel it.
So, there's more than one entanglement?
If so, it's simple. We just have to unravel all of them.
Right. Okay, let's go.
We did unravel that entanglement, right?
I think so. But something still feels off.
So you feel it too. Something's bothering me.
At the time when you went into the future.
There's another one.
Is that 50 years in the future? That should be gone. This is the other that attacked Yuito.
Not yet. Sis?
War! I'm with you!
I'll do it! That's useless. It's over.
Now, Kasane!
Nice setup.
I'll try. I feel it. It should unravel. This future should now no longer exist.
Have you ever thought about what you would do if you could travel to the past and change history?
You mean after we remove the Kunad Gate?
Yeah. The ability to travel through time freely. That's the true power of the red strings.
Right. If I could go back and save my sister, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought of it. I wanted to save Naomi. I just kept thinking there must be a way over and over again. Every now and then I'm reminded that I won't see her again. And it rattles me.
Sure.
If I could change history so Naomi wouldn't turn into another, if that was something I could actually do,
What do you mean if?
I don't think I'd do it.
Why?
Because
Because
if you
I'd be
change the
denying her her
past,
life.
no one knows how it will affect everything after that. If we were in a different platoon, if we weren't scouted, if I was never adopted, is changing the past until I get the results I want really saving Naomi? And not just
Technically.
Naomi. It's not right to go back and change the lives of everyone in the world just for my own selfish desires.
Yeah, I guess it's not right to mess with everyone else just to fulfill your wants.
It's painful, and there's a lot of suffering we have to bear. But it's a burden we must carry.
Sorry, it was weird of me to bring up. That being said, I am glad I asked, because I was thinking the same thing. I'm relieved you agree.
Oh,
But this mindset is thanks to you. I've learned so much.
the same goes for me. I think my old self would have come to a different conclusion.
I mean, I don't think you would have even talked to me for this long, back when you first joined.
You know, that's not... Okay, perhaps you're right about that.
This is Mom's... There's still an entanglement?
But all the time periods we traveled to... No, now's not the time to think about it. Can you keep going?
I'll be okay. I'm probably just a little tired from using my brain too much.
We should hurry.
Oh, I was just checking my emails.
You only traveled to those 2 times, right?
Yes, I think
Yep,
those
but
are
then
the
you
only
got
ones.
Karen traveling to the past to kill Sumeragi.
Isn't that...
The Sumeragi crest. That's it. This is the image I saw at the start.
right? Yakumo Sumeragi's crest. It seems like a time entanglement appeared then.
Because Karen... I mean, I called this when I first played it, but, you know.
What? How?
Former Major General Karen.
So they're going to keep coming.
God, I hate these
We
chinneries.
need to unravel the entanglement.
Can't.
Now's the time to use it. I can do this.
You're gonna stop me? The trash needs to be taken out!
Give me more time, friendos. Not that I need
Going
it.
to die!
Us together. I feel it. It should unravel.
Okay, that should...
Yuito? This is bad. I don't think I can take much more either.
Liar.
So, did we do it? That should be all of them, right?
Probably, but something doesn't feel right. Karen and Yakumo Sumeragi. What happened to them?
Damn it. I'm blacking.
Yuito.
You don't want to be blacking.
Mom?
Mother.
Where am I?
Oh good, you're awake. It seems like we made it back.
What's going on? The Kunad Gate... Why hasn't it disappeared?
Well,
Good job, you two. It's all okay now.
What? But...
Mother, we unraveled the entanglements. So why?
Leave the rest to me.
What?
Thank you for growing up so strong. You've made a lot of wonderful friends.
And 2 waifus.
Those connections are much more valuable than any red string. Treasure them for the rest of your life.
Mother?
Mom. You can't go back to the past.
If you go back, Toketsu will...
It has to be done. Forgive me. The longer I remain here, the more painful it will be.
No, hold on! There's still so much that I need to say!
Mother!
See ya, bitches.
Yuito! Kasane! Live on!
Knowing you're happy is all that I could ask for.
I can't remember what the hell the rest of chapter 11 is about.
So today is the day.
Wipe your memory, mother.
I may give you my brain, but you can't have my memories of the future. Kaito. Yuito. Kasane.
Oh yeah, that big guy.
The body has been confirmed as the target, Wakana. Current theory for cause of death is cerebral overload due to a malfunction in the personality rehabilitation device. We believe an irreversible memory wipe was conducted. There is significant damage to the memory regions in her brain. Following protocol and retrieving her brain.
Don't retrieve the whole body then.
I see. There was an entanglement from when Mom time traveled.
Mother. She explained it to us earlier when the two of you were gone. The Kunad Gate wouldn't disappear as long as she was still present in this
Why
time.
is the Kunad Gate still up there?
We have a message she left for the two of you. Let me send it to you now.
Yep, thanks.
Wakana knew from the start that she was causing an entanglement.
You sure?
She held back her feelings so she could part with you with no regrets. She's a great person.
Apparently, the entanglement will unravel when Wakana returns to the past and dies like she did in history.
I know she would have wanted to talk to the both of you some more, but she thought spending more time with you would only make things more painful.
Hey, don't be so down. I'm not saying that because I'm worried about you. I said that because it affects platoon morale.
I'm sorry. I know this hits the two of you harder than anyone else, and I'm here crying.
Is your weak and all that? Oh, thanks, Archie.
Wakana wasn't from this time period, so her situation was different than yours.
That uneasy feeling we got when we unraveled the entanglement 11 years ago was because Mom's entanglement still remained.
Are you sure about that?
That's strange. Wakana has returned, so how come it didn't disappear? Have all the entanglements truly been unraveled?
Nope, cards in the
All
past.
the entanglements we felt we unraveled. The ones 11 years ago. 50 years in the future, and the one during Yakumo Sumeragi's time period.
What? What does Yakumo Sumeragi's time period have to do with anything?
I think one formed when we witnessed Yakumo's assassination.
What are you talking about? Yakumo was severely injured in an accident, but he wasn't assassinated.
We don't really understand it either, but we saw Yakumo Sumeragi being killed by Karin.
What did you say?
We were busy dealing with the entanglement, but yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that that was former Major General Karin.
He copied Kasane's power. Yuito,
I was about to say
he
how much
also
sugar is
copied
in
your
this thing.
power.
It does say sugar-free.
But he didn't copy my... He could have time-traveled by resonating Kasane's power with mine.
So it hasn't disappeared because of the entanglement Karin created when he traveled back to Yakumo's time period?
But the two of you couldn't find an entanglement. How do you expect to unravel something you can't find? Karin can unravel his own entanglement. Yes, exactly. The only thing we can do is take Karin to the Chronos terminal and have him unravel the entanglement himself.
Yeah, got all of it.
Wataru, can you check Karin's location?
I figured you'd ask, so I've been working on it. But I've got nothing. I can't find him at all. It's like he's disappeared.
Supposing that he's traveled to Yakumo's time period, that would mean he's in the past. That's where you're going to find him.
Are you too sure the people you saw were really Karin and Yakumo?
We're sure. We could see their faces clearly. Actually, we only saw Karin's face.
But that was Yakumo. I mean, he had the same mask on as all the depictions of him.
Ah, yes, that's it, the mask. That explains everything.
Kagero, explain.
Whoa, Sugumi, calm down. So, you know how Yakumo started wearing the mask because of the injuries he sustained? Rumor was, sometime after the accident, he suddenly stopped appearing in front of people and his whole personality just changed.
Whole personality changed. You're not suggesting... The real Yakumo was assassinated by Karin from the future, and Karin took his place by putting on the mask?
Yep.
It doesn't matter. Either way, we still need to travel back to 2,000 years ago to check.
Actually, no. We might not have to travel at all. You all saw my brother's video, right? Don't you remember what he said?
Yakumo Sumeragi is alive!
What are you...
He is asleep, deep beneath Suo. Even now, he is waiting for his revenge!
Right. Cold sleep. Just like Kagero.
If Yakumo is in cold sleep under Suo, then we can find out the truth by meeting him directly. If former Major General Karin replaced him, then he'll be the one down there in cold sleep. I'm not entirely certain as to why he did what he did, but we can talk to him and have him help us unravel the entanglement.
Do we know where he's sleeping, though? I mean, Arahabaki is the only area I can think of that's under Suo.
I mean, Sumeragi Tomb is the first place I thought of where Yakumo would be. Do you think he would really be in such a heavily trafficked place, though?
How about it, Yuito? It's your family's tomb.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I've never even been inside the building before. The head of the family is responsible for watching over Sumeragi Tomb. I might be able to find something out if I talk to my brother.
The Chief. Do you think he'll listen to us?
Actually, I've been trying to reach my brother's terminal, but I'm not getting through. There's a chance he might have blocked me. Wataru, can you ask Major General Fubuki to talk to my brother? I doubt he'd refuse a call from a Major General.
Okay, leave it to me. I just don't know how soon I'll get a response.
Wanna stop by our hideout then? I'm sure Yuito and Kasane
Really?
could use
Chapter
the
11
rest.
was just this.
Good idea. It would be smart to rest while we can.
Thanks, Gemma. All right, let's head back.
Chapter 11 is done. Maybe, I suppose. I know 12 is the tomb.
Welcome back. I messaged Major General Fubuki. He said it might take some time to get in touch with the chief.
Thanks, Wataru.
I also asked about Major General Karen, but apparently Major General Fubuki doesn't know anything either.
I see. Then I guess he really is in the past.
We don't have any other leads at the moment, so let's hope he's in Sumeragi Tomb.
Yep.
I wonder if... Tagumi's okay. I should talk to her.
Yuito, my boy. Bond episode, because that will get...
Kasane, perfect. Do you want to come to Kikuchiba with me?
Kikuchiba?
This one
What
out of the way.
for?
There's something I want to talk to you about. I thought we could change locations, like we did when we went to Mizuhagawa.
That's fine. But don't worry about packing a lunch for us this time. I think it'll take too long. Let's just get going.
Oh, okay then. Let's head over to Kikuchiba.
He looks like he wanted to make lunch for us.
Let's go to the roof of that building. If we're going to talk, I want to do it with a good view.
All right. As usual, this place is full of others.
It'll be easy if we fight together. Let's go.
Let's keep going.
Hey, do you remember when we came here together before? A lot has happened since then.
Before? When was that?
You know, when we went looking for Captain Seto's fountain pen. You said you were doing a background check.
Oh, that. I met him for Naomi's sake, and got the fountain pen for Captain Seto. Now neither of them are with us anymore.
Back then, I had no idea that we'd get caught up in something that involved the whole world.
Not just us, but everyone around us too. It's nothing we could have expected.
You're right.
Hello, sorry to interrupt. 2 large groups of others were confirmed near you. There are a lot of them, more than you usually see around there. It shouldn't be a problem for you guys, but be careful just in case.
Affirmative. What do you want to do?
Let's split up. That'll be quicker.
Okay, then I'll take this side. I'll contact you again once I take down a few.
All right, let's both be careful.
There's more of them than I thought. How are things with you, Yuito?
Kasane? What's going on?
Yuito? I can't hear you, Yuito. Haruka, do you know what's going on? Neither of them are responding. Our signal is being jammed. SAS is down too. I need to get through this somehow. Looks like I'm surrounded. I'll take care of them.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be difficult.
I can't believe communications went down so suddenly. Maybe it was careless to split up. If this keeps up, it won't be a problem for me. But I wonder if Yuito's alright. No, worrying won't help. He'll be fine. I can trust that now. It feels strange believing in someone. Naomi was the only person I trusted like that before. I can feel it even if he's far away. Yumito is fighting somewhere, and he believes in me.
We did it.
So it's all right. I won't look back. I will fight my own fight. That was quick.
Useless. It's over.
Oh. Well. At least I can look forward to this being the last of the stuff. And then I can just blitz my way through my chapter 12.
I've got a nearby resource reading.
Really?
Joe should be heading this way too. I'll weaken this thing until he joins me.
You fucking dodge.
Yumito! SAS still seems to be down. That still didn't do it? I need to watch him closely to sync up with him when the time is right.
Well, that's what you get for relying on SAS.
Oh, that was a close one.
It was? I wasn't really all that worried. I assumed you would act when you did.
I was nervous. I guess we can work together even without SAS.
I don't think I could have pulled it off with someone else. Thank you for getting the timing right.
It's nice to hear a compliment from you. You're always so harsh.
Am I? Well, whatever. Let's make our way to the top.
Already at the top, but sure. Well, my trophy should pop. In a minute.
You get a good view of New Himuka from up here.
So what did you want to talk to me about?
I wanted to ask you about your plans after all the fighting is over.
That's a difficult question. How about you? What are you thinking?
I have a vague idea. It might be too grand, so you'll probably laugh.
I won't laugh, no matter what it is.
Thanks. I want to change the world.
Change the world?
Yeah. We've both seen a lot of bad things in this country. The world that we live in now is built on so much sadness and sacrifice.
That's true. Suo, Seiron, and Togetsu. There were people suffering everywhere.
So many people's lives were turned upside down because of the desire for the strongest power, or using powers to alter time. It's got to end. This world can't exist just for powers. That's why I want to change the world. To make it a place where people don't have to rely on powers for everything. I know it will take a long time, but I feel like as a dud, I'm the perfect person for it.
A dud, that's right. How's your head? They were saying you might lose your power.
No big
Again,
change at the
you went
moment,
into the future.
but if it really
You'll
comes
be
down
fine.
to it, I'm prepared to become one again.
You're pretty
Like,
calm
he'll
about
be,
it.
he'll be,
The way you were
what,
talking,
66?
I thought you would be a little depressed.
Having not
I
used the
mean,
pill
it
for who
will
knows
be
how long,
inconvenient,
stop him from aging.
But you know what?
And he still has
I'm
his
not the
power.
least bit
He'll be
afraid.
fine.
I thought the same thing when the network went down. Like I was fighting back to back with you, even without SAS.
You thought the same thing?
I wonder if that's what it feels like to lose your power. We're not just connected by SAS. Even if we can't see each other's faces or hear each other's voices, the most important thing, our connection, doesn't go away. So I'll be all right.
That's good. When we first met, I honestly thought I wouldn't be able to count on you in a fight.
I kind of had a feeling you thought that.
But you're different now. I think you really can change the world.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'm relieved as well. I feel like I can leave this world to you.
Leave? What are you planning to do?
Go to the moon.
I haven't decided on a clear goal yet, but I've sort of been thinking of something outside this world.
Like, outside of New Himuka? You mean the moon?
I've been thinking about it ever since I heard humanity came here from the moon. Outside this world is another world that I know nothing about, filled with people who are a mystery to me. They're suffering, just like the people here. They are attacked by others, and turning into them. Once I realized that, I couldn't ignore it. I thought maybe I could help somehow.
The moon? I thought I understood the first time I heard about it, but the scale is just too big. It doesn't seem real at all. I certainly never thought about saving the people that live there. You really are amazing.
I'm not amazing at all. I just don't want to regret neglecting the people I could have protected.
They're not your people, they wanted to
My
kill you.
sister
remember?
always watched over me. She protected me all my life. Now it's my turn to watch over someone else.
I always felt that you were the kind of person that would step up to protect people, even if you're alone. It's almost as if you're not afraid of anything. I looked up to you when I was a kid. I wanted to be just like you.
I think you're plenty like me, And you're giving me too much credit thinking I'm never afraid. As you said before, the most important connections never go away.
You mean Naomi?
Not just her. The memories of my mother, and the time I spent with all of you. The only reason I'm not as afraid as I should be is because I know they'll always be with me. I know that they'll always be here, inside my heart.
So, even if you're alone, you're never really alone?
We only have like a 15-minute
I kinda
cutscene.
like that.
That's why I feel like I can go anywhere, even going beyond the sky. I know that sounds like a dream.
I think you can do it. No. I know you can.
Thank you.
So, it looks like you and I will be going our separate ways.
It won't just be us. I think everyone will find their own path and slowly drift farther apart.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said it didn't make me sad.
But even apart, we're still friends.
Yeah. Okay. We should probably get back to the hideout.
There's so much to do before and after a fight. We just have to take care of what's in front of us.
Like,
Though
3 more
listening to you
cutscenes.
made me excited for the future.
It won't be easy for either of us, so let's do our best.
5.
Both in our own places.
5 more.
Absolutely. I promise I'll make a better future, no matter how long it takes.
You can take your time, but if you take too long, I'll bring peace to the moon and come back before you're done.
Oh, so it's a competition now. I know you hate to lose. Wait, I have something I wanted to give you. Here, will you accept this?
This is for me? This is an ear cuff. Did you make this?
Yeah. This ear cuff always protected me, so I wanted to give you something that would protect you, too. Oh, it doesn't have any memory-saving functions, but it can act as a good luck charm. Or rather, a charm to protect your memories.
Thank you. It's beautiful. I'll treasure it.
I'm glad you like it. I just really wanted to give it to you. You've been someone I admire. Both an ally and a friend. I can't sum it up in just one word. What I can say about you, though, is that there isn't anyone like you.
I guess it makes sense. You wouldn't have many friends who attempted to end your life.
You bring up a good point. Although, you did save my life when we first met. I guess that just happened for you, though.
You mean when you were a child? I can't believe you remember my face from so many years ago.
Yeah, I never forgot. I remember everything. It almost feels imprinted
A
at
lot
this
of us will
point.
probably remember
Something told me that this is the face of someone who would
a
save me.
good-looking young woman
That's
coming
how I
out of her way
realized.
to save you.
It gives me
But
strength
that will
whenever
probably
I
be
think about
imprinted
it.
in many people's
It
brains.
makes me believe that I have someone on my side out there. And I want to be that person for you. That's what I want you to think of when you look at that ear cuff. No matter where you are or what it is you're going through, I will always be on your side. And you can count on that.
Yes. I'll never forget that.
Okay. Well, I gave you everything I wanted to. Let's head back to the hideout now.
I'll go back a little later. You go on ahead.
Ah, got it. Then I'll see you back at the hideout.
Everything is so vast. The sky, the field. You can almost get lost in it. It's okay. I can do this. Wherever I am, even if I'm alone. Now, let's go.
You mean let's go? Who are you talking to? Trophy? Trophy! Kinda really wish that the trophy app on the phone would ping with it, but you gotta really refresh the damn thing. I'm never gonna fucking see it. Oh no, there it is. So, I've got Kyoka's charm on and the red air cuffs, because they're the only things that I can bloody well equip. And a tail. Anywho, next I believe is Tsugumi.
Very good in these situations. It seems to look fine.
Hey, Tsugumi.
Kasane, I want to discuss the matter I mentioned before. Are you free right now?
Yes, I'm free. Why don't we go to a cafe in Suo?
A cafe? Okay.
Almost there. Almost there. And then sometime in the future, in like 20 years from now, I can buy this game on PS5 and do the same fucking thing. And get another platinum.
So, what did you want to talk about?
So the Elite Platinum
for me to
or
bring
trophies
up.
are different between
I
consoles,
have an extremely embarrassing favor to ask.
which is great because I can do the
Okay.
same thing from
I
PS3 to
understand
PS4
this
like
is
I've done
uncomfortable
before.
for you. We can talk about it some other time if you'd like.
Like I should do with
No.
Batman Arkham Asylum because
I'll
I can
find the
easily get it
courage.
done on PS3 and the
I want to
PS4
change.
version.
I've thought for a while how I want to be friends with everyone, so I need to get better at talking.
Not that I'm going to go out of my
I
way to
was
be
hoping
fucking
you would let me practice my conversation skills with
platinuming
you.
many games at this
Practice
point, but
conversation.
I mean,
can't
if I've
imagine I'd be the
spent
best person
now
for that.
like 50 hours in this shit just
I
to
want it to
platinum
be
it,
you. You're easy to talk
I
to.
might have gotten back into the groove of
Well,
platinuming
if
shit
I'm the one
again.
you
So,
want, then I've got no
oh,
problem
hello,
with
guest.
that.
How are you?
Oh, good.
What do you want to talk about, though? Anything specific?
What? I'll pick a topic. So, how have you been lately?
Lately? I haven't really had any issues.
I see. It's good, not having any issues.
Yes.
Well, do you have a favorite food? Or maybe food you hate?
Not really.
I see. You're not picky. That's good.
Uh-huh.
Then... Oh, what do you think about the latest trends in fashion?
Nothing.
Not sure. Fashion's never been my thing.
I see. Mine either. What else? What can we talk about? I have to keep the conversation going.
Tsugumi, calm down and take a deep breath.
I'm sorry. I'm no good at this.
It's just a thought, but it might be better to talk like you normally do.
What? But...
There's no need to force a topic, and you'll have an easier time talking about your own interests, like plants.
Yes, because they're her friends.
Yes, but that won't be much practice. I need to be able to talk about more things, or else nobody will have fun talking with me.
friends.
I have to talk about things everyone else will enjoy if I want to be friendly.
Does that everyone include me?
What? Why?
Because
Oh my,
I've
I'm
enjoyed
doing
all
very
our
well. Thanks for asking,
conversations.
August. How are you?
Really?
Really. I don't know about everyone else, but I want to hear more about what you have to say.
But I always thought you were just politely humoring me when I talked.
Nope.
I feel bad because I'm such a slow talker, and I'm always being such a bother.
I'm not an especially patient person. If I thought you were a bother, I'd just pick up and leave. You know a lot of things that I and many people don't. And you're always so considerate to those around you, putting them before yourself. Your kindness in some way reminds me of Naomi. Whether you believe it or not, I like the time we spent together.
Kasane.
Tsugumi? Are you okay? Your face is flushed.
Oh,
I'm fine. It's just that I never thought you'd say
you
something
would
like
fall
that
asleep
about
and then go
me.
to bed.
I thought I had to
Since
change.
it is like 3:30 in the morning.
That I needed to be different because I'm no good like this. But if there are people like you,
I genuinely have no idea how you stream like 8 times a fucking day.
be as bad as I thought.
I'm sure I'm not the only one.
Or for like 20 hours a day in one sitting. And then you sleep for like 2 hours and you're straight back at it again.
You think so? I certainly hope that's the case. Well, I'll go on ahead.
I'll see you back at the hideout.
I'm really glad I met you. So, would you mind if I
Kiss,
ask you
kiss,
one more favor?
kiss.
That depends on what it is. Go ahead.
Could I be your friend? If you're not opposed to the idea.
We already were.
I'm not opposed at all. But what does being a friend mean? What do I need to do?
Love and devotion.
I'm not really sure now that you've asked. Like, talk together, have tea together.
Whereas I just want to
talk about our
cry and
troubles.
beat my head against the wall until this is done.
Right.
Doesn't that mean we've been friends for a while now?
Yes, I guess it does. So I suppose we continue doing what we've been doing?
Okay. Call me anytime.
Except when I'm on the moon. Because, you know, I kinda can't leave to come all the way back again.
Kasane,
Jiro,
I think you...
You think so?
you're level 6 now?
If there's...
That'd be great now you're level 5.
Are you and I pretty close?
Is that surprising?
Kajiro, how you doing? You thought you could hide from me, you stupid moron?
So think about the amount of water you would need for your flowers, and make sure you... Are you listening to me, Kagura?
Yup. You know very well that I'd never miss a word my beloved Tsugumi says.
Okay, but I'm going to be mad if you don't put this all to use.
I know. Leave it to your guy Kaguro.
You talk a lot with Tsugumi. You aren't going to ask her out on a date.
Oh, are you jealous? It seems like I'm back in the game after 2,000 years.
Welcome Asylum or City? Well, which one's
starting to
better?
understand.
Asylum.
Do you see Tsugumi and me as a replacement?
City
for
has the
water?
slightly better
Oh,
combat
I
than
know.
Asylum,
Wanna help me with
but
an errand?
Don't change the subject.
Asylum's better, just
A
because
good
it's
woman
more of a
doesn't point that
Metroidvania.
out. I want to go clean up
And
an old
because
hideout
I've
I used
never
to.
managed to once 100% City,
hideout?
or ever have the care.
Yeah,
100%
the place I
City.
used to lay low back
Asylum
when I
all
was
the
doing
way.
my spy work. There should still be a lot of inside information and classified data on Togetsu, so I thought I might as well grab it all.
That might actually be of use to the government when handling them in the future.
Why'd you
It's not
ask?
for the government. I just wanted to do my part when it comes to them.
Okay, I'll help. Where is it?
Kikuchiba, let's get going.
Yeah, sure. Oh, fuck me. I am knackered. Well, I guess I'll drink my tea before I finish that poisonous beverage.
I'll send you the coordinates to the hideout. We'll head there. I just know there's going to be others.
The last time we came here, you said the city was haunted.
Oh yeah.
Focusing attack.
It just reminded me of myself a little. Sadness of being left behind. Nah, I was just being a little sentimental. Come on, let's go.
With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so... Be careful.
I'm not used to the first ending, then watch the other ending on YouTube. There is no other ending. Technically, there is no other ending. The other ending is just thing happens and that's it.
Let's keep going. did it.
It dropped something rare. This is pretty good.
But I'm guessing you obviously didn't 100%. Oh no, of course you didn't.
Looks like there's a resource reading around. Here.
Because it's impossible to not get the ending unless you 100% the game, which I will admit is bullshit. Like, it makes sense for the ending's perspective why you need to 100% it, but
I'm numb and I can't move.
it's not something I'll ever do, personally. Again, unless they release Arkham Knight or the Arkham games in like a collection for PS5 or something, for cheap with all the DLC, then I'll do it again just because Platinum Trophy. I've done it once. I've done it twice. I've done it on Steam and PS4. I'm streaming the Batman games again. Just as long as you don't play Arkham Origins Blackgate, as long as you don't play that, then you'll be fine. Because the Arkham games are very good games.
That seems to be the spot.
Do it. Checkmate.
Go, Kasane!
Hey, about our last conversation.
What?
We were in Mizuagawa. You were telling me to do something meaningful? Well, I've been thinking about it ever since then, but nothing really comes to mind. Once we stopped Togetsu's plan, I felt like I fulfilled my role. I was thinking, it might be time for a ghost from the past like me to move on.
Listen, that was the old you who fulfilled his role. We still need Kagero in the here and
You
now.
should get up and start now.
I don't know if you've realized, but
When did you stream last
doesn't
again?
even exist.
Was it like 30 minutes ago?
What do you mean?
On the moon and in Togetsu, I was called Shin Daniel.
Oh,
Kagero
God.
Dawn is just a pseudonym. That name is a shimmer that doesn't exist.
Maybe that's true for you, but for us, it's different. Whatever your real name might be, the Kagero Dawn we've known in the OSF isn't a ghost. And when you were talking fondly with Tsugumi, you didn't look like a ghost then. What Tsugumi and the rest of us need is you. We don't need some stranger from the past.
How is it that you've become this wise at your young age? I'm seriously impressed with you. Yeah, if people need Kagero Dawn, then maybe I don't have to feel so empty after all. Perhaps it's time I put my past self to rest and started focusing on the present. I guess I'll need to clean up my old haunts first. We're almost to the hideout. Let's go.
We did it.
I hit it.
Let's keep going.
Focusing attack.
Come on. So who's up next?
The hideout should be around here. Why did you make one in such a dangerous place?
Because the more dangerous a place is, the easier it is to hide. Besides, I can avoid most danger by going invisible.
You could have just come here by yourself today.
You wanted
I've
fun.
been alone for 2,000 years. I get lonely when I'm just by myself. Hey, wait! I was joking! Don't leave me! Oh, that looks like our target.
If your body catches fire,
So you don't stream every day then?
be careful.
Makes sense.
It's
Well, technically, but... And you also say yesterday, like that means anything. It is 3:30 in the afternoon for me. So you saying yesterday is a very long time between now and yesterday for me.
We finally made it. I know it's shabby, but make yourself comfortable. Actually, something seems off.
It's pretty messy. Do you think someone broke in?
Seems like it. Wait here. Let me take a look around.
You're behind. Yeah, by like 12 hours.
Dang. All the data's either been taken or destroyed. Most likely Togetsu. They probably felt the need to clean things up when they realized I turned on them. I figured they would.
Why come all the way out here if you predicted this would happen?
Well, I wanted to confirm my suspicions and also grab some of my personal belongings. Tsukumi.
Did you find something? Is that a picture? It looks ripped.
Oh, yeah, it's an old photo.
Is it of your family? If we find the other pieces, we might be able to restore it.
No, it's okay. It's not like this is the only photo I have.
But it's important to you.
What's important are the memories.
Yeah,
you remember what
but
you said to me?
she's infinitely better.
It's because of the important things we've lost that we have to live on.
I don't think it's so.
I think now is the time I need to get my act together and keep moving forward. If I keep dragging this on the way I've been doing until now, then I'm sure I'll start upsetting everyone.
Okay, if you're fine with that.
Yeah. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Talking with you helped me realize a lot of things.
You said you were going to move forward. What are you planning on doing?
First, I'll settle things with my past. As someone who's worked with Togetsu, I have a responsibility to deal with Babe and Karen. I have to see the things we started to the very end. Then I'll finally be able to put my past to bed.
Pray it. You mean play it.
And when that's done?
Yes, but no.
After that?
Again, the game's like 80
I'll think about a new life. How I'll live, what I can do.
I'm not spending like 50.
I think that sounds good. At least you don't sound as lame as you did before.
One game. Especially another game that
seems like you've come to appreciate my new
may or may not be interesting to me.
If you'd like to go out on a date,
so I'll keep an eye on it,
it might
in the event
be
it comes down.
Before you find this new life of yours.
As of this very second.
What is that supposed to mean?
These dates are your way of connecting with your daughter. To be the father you never could be.
Well, gosh, I keep telling you that you shouldn't be saying these things out loud. I guess I preferred it more when I was just the creepy old guy asking a young girl out on a date. That work?
Okay, so... Daddy
No.
Let's drop the daddy bit. I don't think my fragile heart can take it.
Looks like he's back to being his old self. That might be for the best.
There is no daddy Kogoro.
You really have grown, and I don't mean your height.
You mean as a person?
Yeah.
No, I'm guessing he's no 5.
You have a pretty good understanding. Of who I am. I can just tell without you saying it.
You talk too much. However, I'm glad we both understand each other.
Kasane, There's a workout I want to try. Would you mind helping me?
Nice.
Sure. What do I need to do?
I'm going to do some bench presses, and I need more than the equipment weights. So I want you to use your psychokinesis to push the barbell down.
Isn't that dangerous? It seems to me that the weights you have now are enough of a workout.
No, I want a bigger challenge. Please.
Okay, I'll give it a shot. You're not lifting the barbell up at all. Do you want me to stop using my psychokinesis?
No, just a
Well,
little
Pandora's
more.
Tower is only 35
I feel
pounds.
like I can do it with just a little more.
He's either really persistent or really stubborn.
I failed to lift it a single millimeter. Forgive me for wasting your time.
Learning that workouts like this are unrealistic makes it not a waste.
That's harsh. It's going to be harder to reach my goal than I thought.
Why are you in such a rush? You should have recognized that this was going to be impossible.
I want to surpass my limits. You made me realize that the last time we talked. I was too caught up with having or not having my abilities. The important thing is what you do, not the method in which you do it.
I guess I did say something like that.
When I sat down and thought about what I wanted to do,
Well, the limited edition's
came to
fairly
mind.
expensive.
However, the goal proved to be too big. Something I couldn't achieve without changing.
What is it?
To build a society in which duds are treated equally to others. Right now in New Himuka, people without abilities are treated like they don't even exist.
That's true. I didn't even learn the turn bell pepper until the other day.
I might get
The
this
reason
sometime
I'm so
soon.
scared of
It's
losing
pretty
my
good.
abilities is because I'm well aware of the state of our society. If that doesn't change, then duds like me will never be rid of that underlying anxiety.
You're right, that is a big goal.
Yeah, like I said,
But I
the
don't
last
know how
story
it
being that
relates to that
expensive,
reckless
I'm not.
training we just did.
Unless there was
I
some
could break through my
twat
psychological
on
shell
eBay
and grow
who
as a person by
has it on
surpassing the
offer
limits of my physical body.
for a decent price, but
If
no
I'm
one
going to
does.
change the entire country by myself, then I can't stay the way I am. I need to work even harder. If I don't, I'll never be able to accomplish it. I mean, it may be too large of a goal for me to ever accomplish on my own either way.
Yes, this might be a bigger problem than what you can fix on your own. But that doesn't mean it can't be accomplished.
Kasane?
Look,
What are you doing?
It was
If
very
you carry it with
expensive.
your psychokinesis, it eliminates the whole purpose of the workout.
in that case, I think the workout is unreasonable to begin with.
You certainly are right about that.
What I'm trying to say is that this barbell is the same as the problem with society. You don't need to try and take everything on by yourself. There's something each of us can do.
Although there is one
Nobody
game
can
I
change
do
a
want to
country
play,
by themselves.
Metroid Other Ram.
So why don't we just work
Because me
together
and
as a
Doctor
group?
have been talking about it recently.
I see your
Obviously with
point.
Metroid Dread coming out.
But I don't know if I'm capable of inspiring
He was
people
talking
to
about how
act
bad Metroid Other
like
Ram
my
was.
brother.
You
And
remember
so
what
he's
I
not
said,
urging me to
not
play
what
it,
you
but
said yourself.
he kind of wants me to
Strong
play it
wills
because
naturally
obviously
draw
it's,
people to them.
it
You
might
said
be
that.
one of those moments that
Right
you
now,
probably really
you have
enjoy
a
it,
clear goal
or
and will.
it'll just
I'm
be
sure there will
terrible.
be people who will
And
help
for
you if you
£3,
asked.
I see. I suppose I can't
I played
argue
for
against
£3.
myself. It seems like I misunderstood what I need to do. I thought I needed to become stronger
Yeah,
without anyone's
Telltale
help.
Batman. No, but I did
Really,
watch it be
I
played,
was just making
so...
excuses because I was afraid
And
to
again,
try.
that's the only problem with games like that. And
Once you
again, like I
take the first
mentioned
step,
with
I doubt you'll
Until
find it
Dawn,
that hard.
like I will just never play Until Dawn because I've
Easier
seen it
said
be
than
played.
done.
Because obviously years ago when the
You're
game
correct.
came out,
I can't just stand here
I
forever.
wasn't
Once
overly
the fighting ends, I'll do
into,
what
and
I
I'm still
can.
not overly
I'll
into
raise support as I
walking
face this
sim
nation's issues.
cutscene games. Obviously,
Things
like
don't
Heavy
change
Rain.
Right away. One day
I mean, Heavy Rain is
be
the
able to live their
outcry. That
lives
is
in
just
the
a
open,
very good game.
unashamed of who
And then obviously
they
same thing
are.
with Fahrenheit, although it does kind of
help you
go even a
however I
little
can
too
too.
beyond
Thank you very
silly.
much. Then could you start by returning the barbell? I'd like to resume my workout.
But yeah, the reason I never played
Okay,
Until
but
Dawn
you're
is
not
because
going
it
to
was
do
a
anything
horror
reckless again, right?
version. I was never
course
going to
not.
play it, so I
I'll
just
be
thought
doing
it'd be
my
best to
normal
watch it.
workout. The best way to exercise
again,
is to go
like
at
with
your own
Batman,
pace.
You still
I had a
put
more
all the
vested
weights, though.
interest in watching it
I
than
said that I would not be
playing it.
reckless.
Like what I'm doing right now
Go easy.
currently, nothing's fucking happening, and I don't care.
You really are stubborn.
So, same thing with the Telltale
Maybe that's
games,
what makes
like,
you who you are.
I'd rather just watch an animated movie or
17.
something rather
It
than,
doesn't seem like he's listening. He's having too much fun.
playing this. Oh, trophy. Who's next on my trophy list? Kyoko. And then Arashi, and that's all the Bond missions done. Jason! Jason! Sean! I'm talking at the moment, yep. Because I've got to do these to get these bloody trophies out of the way. Once I talk to the last two people, that's all the Bond trophies done. I then just need to give everyone their gifts. That's that trophy done. Then I just need to beat the game and then grind the final level to get to level 80 to get the final trophy. So yes, I do have to grind in this.
Wait for them to show themselves. Okay, let's head to Hino Mountain.
So I already know it's making you hard right now. Stupid happened to you yesterday, girl, and then what
The
happened?
coordinates are just
Oh,
up ahead.
fuck.
Let's keep going. Do you still have doubts about your existence? Not as much thanks to you.
God, I hate Hino Mountain.
We should focus on the task at hand.
Only benefit, free XP. But not enough for it to matter,
The
so...
enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Not yet. Useless. Check. You did it.
Well done.
Pay attention. Kyoka's duplication should be useful. That other attacked with explosion. Dangerous to get close. Wow. So this is our power when we work together. I don't think I can lose when I'm with you.
Focusing attack.
Come on.
Oh, you know your number to your card. So do I. I mean, I don't know the number to your card.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
I have to do something.
Oh. 18,000 XP, Jesus H. Christ. Yeah, well, I was adding mine to my card as well. And some people are amazed that you can even do that. It's like, well, yeah, I have one bank. Like, there are some people that I know who, for some reason, have like 3 banks. And it's like, why?
I think psychokinesis and duplication go well together, don't you?
I just have the one. Here's the number 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let me just... What did you say? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you. I'll keep that for later. What's the number on the back of the card? I'm gonna need the last 3 digits for that as well, if you don't mind. And then all that gets taken out of your account is like a £5 McDonald's order. Just so no one can trace anything back to me that I've ever been to McDonald's.
We did it.
Except when I use your card, people say, but this is an American card, and then I just have to just be, well, now my dear, don't be looking at me like that. I'm just a humble servant of God. Now, if you don't mind, can you swipe the card, please?
It's around here. You should hide until they show themselves.
I'm stupid.
Alright. Wait.
Oh, I just walk in and go, shit, I was supposed to be Hawaiian, but the only Hawaiian I know is Meiko Ikimaka. That's fucking Merry Christmas. I can't walk in and say Merry Christmas.
It'll be hard to move.
Fuck it, it'll work.
So be careful.
And then you get the one person who's also Hawaiian who goes, oh! And then they start speaking Hawaiian. It's... sorry, I have no idea. I'm not even going to be able to begin to pronounce it.
Kasane, I know my power will help.
Every time I do that, I see R2 turn up, but my brain keeps pressing R3.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. Down. Let's finish it. Go, Kasane. Aim for that spot.
That seems to be the last of them.
No, not yet. I know you're there. Come out. I wouldn't have called out if we weren't ready for you. Now, it's time to talk. It looks like you're the only one here.
Her face is identical to yours.
I suspected it. You're also one of the design children. Just so you know, restoring Babe's data is impossible, even with Dr. Pope's knowledge of neuroscience. I'm sorry you wasted your time. Impudent fool.
What do you mean? Feigned confidence is not advised in this situation.
We do not need the knowledge or the technology. We need your brain. The only brain that holds Dr. Pope's memories. You were going to use my brain to build a new Babe.
Huh?
Babe prepared contingency plans for all scenarios. The current situation is just one of those. If the mainframe goes down, we use a spare. Togetsu merely needs to carry out the plan faithfully. I feel sorry for you. There isn't anyone to give you orders anymore. Yet you still obey. You have nowhere else to go. You don't know any other way to live. You can only carry out your orders. You should be feeling sorry for yourself. What did you say? As long as I am serving a higher purpose, I can live happily, without worry or hesitation. What about you? You lost your purpose and your value, doomed to live a scared and anxious life.
You were listening in on us?
I do not have to. I know how you feel. You are the same as I am, a worthless being. Only Togetsu can give us value.
No,
Watch out!
What?
Don't compare yourself to Kyoka. You're nothing more than a mere puppet. And yes, I do my fair share of worrying, but that's a far better way to live. It's better than being used on my life like you. Life is worth more when you make your own decisions.
Kasane.
It does not matter what you say. Your true nature does not change. You should be well aware of this.
Yes, I know. I'm sure I'll be living scared the rest of my life. But that's fine. Kasane helped me realize that this fear is proof that I freed myself from my puppet strings. I control myself now. Whether I have Dr. Pope's memories or not, I'm still me. The moment I freely chose my own future, I became the individual Kyoka. I handed her over to the proper authorities in Suo. We should let the government take care of the Togetsu remnants.
I don't know, that'll be a good idea.
That's that.
How are you feeling?
I'm still uneasy. But it's not bad now that I know it's a part of me. Do you remember that fortune teller?
I remember waiting in the long line.
I think the reason why fortune reading is so popular is because everyone is afraid of the future.
You think so?
Yes. Everyone takes each step forward carrying that worry with them. I'd love to have my future read. Let's make sure we actually go next time.
In other words, we have to wait in that long line again. I'm glad she feels better.
Oh, Trevor.
Kasane,
My past is me, my angst is me. Lovely.
But I want you to remember this. No matter where you are, no matter how far away, I hope you can be happy.
Oh, thank you.
No, thank you. If it wasn't for you, I never would have felt this way.
Oh, level 6 with Kyoka. No.
I feel like I know
Oh, and I leveled up. Nice. Well, that's one more level closer to 80, so now I'm 16 levels under level. I think by the time I've beaten this, I will probably be Yurito's level, so about 65. And the last one is Lazy House over here.
You really care about me. Thank you.
You're lazy as always. You never change.
Thank you for the compliment. And you're as stuffy and by the book as ever.
I'll take that as a compliment, thank you very much. So how have things been with Major General Fubuki lately? Good?
Why are you bringing him up?
You rescued him when he was missing. You used your power at full speed to go look for him, remember?
Oh, right. A lot's happened since then, and I can't be bothered remembering such trivial matters. If you must know, I think he's still alive.
That's good. Just like always. She'll never change, will she?
How's Arashi doing, Kasane? Does she seem strange to you?
No. Did something happen?
I suddenly got a message from her saying, "Good morning." This has never happened before. I thought it could be code for something, so I wondered if there was a problem.
No, there haven't been any problems. She's just lazing around on the sofa like her usual self.
Skipping out on work again. Okay, that's a relief. Sorry. Just let me know if anything happens.
He's such a worrywart. But I guess I can check for him. Arashi, you got a second? I was thinking about grabbing something to eat in town.
In town? Ugh. I guess it's not so bad going outside once in a while. So, where are we going?
You are acting strange.
Excuse me.
Fubuki said what? How rude. You should be mad at him for making you spy on me.
That's a little much. If you have a problem with him, you should message him again. What changed? I mean, you messaged your brother and even accepted an invitation to eat out.
I told you that I hate waste, but it's not necessarily bad. I thought I could fine-tune my lifestyle a little. Consider it a personal upgrade.
Yeah, right.
Your hair clip, Naomi's cooking, and his letters. I used to just write them off as a waste, but I started thinking that there could be some things that weren't so bad. Arashi 1.0 had a lot of flaws. Arashi 2.0 has been operating for a long time, but I see some areas that can be improved. In other words, Arashi 2.1 is currently in open beta.
That's a weird analogy.
Anal.
Well, Arashi 2.1 doesn't seem so bad. I'd give it a playtest.
So would I.
Thank you for the feedback. I'll keep that in mind. Well, we finished eating and I'm feeling plenty energetic. I'm off to sleep then.
The fact that you didn't say you were going to work means that the update is pretty minor.
If you change too much, you're bound to create errors. You have to stick to small changes.
Is that letter... I knew it. I thought she threw it out. It's her first sentimental item. Arashi 2.1 is proving to be quite the major upgrade.
Ooh. Fucking get the bloody Team Bond episode out of the way. I'm
Everyone,
this close
listen to me
to
for a
skipping
minute.
it because I've already seen it.
Huh?
Turns out I will skip it.
It might be good to talk to
I'm not
Arashi.
rewatching that. Like, I've come this far rewatching most things. I'm not rewatching that. So that's gonna be like another 15 minutes theme. That'll just make me hate myself. Why do I need Arahabaki? Fuck me. God, I hate this game. Fucking bullshit. Might at least it'll be the last bloody thing to get. Kagero, my friend.
Really? Thanks.
Thanks.
Almost the back to horror Habaki wants.
Thank you so much.
And now it's all the gifts.
I said how much we.
What do you
Oh,
mean?
level 6.
You'll get tired. I might not.
I'm glad we're together like this. Thanks for being a part of my life.
Me too. I can't believe I feel this way about you now.
Wow, I'm so happy.
Tee. Tsugumi. Here's some images of some flowers because you've got too many real ones.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Thank you. This is very nice.
All the gifts besides one of them. The people on my team, obviously only 3 at max level. I mean, I guess technically if I'm gonna do this at any rate, the best way to do it would be to take maybe Kagura, because he did only just level me up to 5. To Arabaki. to get the last gift.
You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Useless.
That was impressive.
I'll follow up. Need an assist?
It's over. Your last attack was really cool, Kasane.
Please, Luca. Attack with force. Let's go, Kagero.
There's something over there.
We have the same power, Kasane, but they have synergy. It's over. Nice job, Kasane.
Focus and attack.
Come on.
Useless. Checkmate.
Let's finish this.
Not yet. Need an assist?
I'll do it. It's over.
A resource reading near here. This is pretty good. Go, Kasane! Use my teleportation with SAS. Let's go. It's down. Let's finish it. It seems like you can fully demonstrate your power when you're with me. You're right, Arashi.
It's over.
Kasane, go!
More power.
Let's try.
Useless.
Now, Kasane!
I'll lend you my power.
If you want
want an easy win, I can always give you a hand.
Please, Luca.
Let's use Arashi's hypervelocity. With that oil, it'll be hard to move if they get
Do it!
on you, so be careful.
We're doing this.
I'm ready to go at any time. I'm just itching to get out there.
Use it as you will.
According to my data, the projectiles shot by that other caused temporary confusion. Take it out!
Do it! It's over. Let's keep going. We did it.
Your finisher was good, Kasane.
An OSF member is always ready to deploy.
You're so handsome, Sheehan. You'd be more popular with the girls if you didn't have such a bad attitude. Who do you think you are? Tsugumi is cold to you pretty frequently, too. Tsugumi is special. That's how it is with us. Also, I'm actually popular with girls, unlike you. I don't live my life trying to be popular.
I'll lend you my power. Use it as you will.
Cosmos' visibility.
Check
Would be useful.
Great job. That was a good move.
Wait, slimy things.
I'll do it! Check
I'll lend you my power.
This is pretty good.
I'll have the big brain driver now. And then I can get my experience. Looks like it's Kogoro.
It looks like your usage rate of hypervelocity with SAS is low.
No. Well, this should be the last gift. Here's your final plant.
Really? I'm so happy.
So now all that's left is 3 trophies. Platinum, beat game, get to level 80. Woo! I'd be surprised if by the time I'm done with this today I'll be able to get to level 80. I mean, if I beat this by 6, and I have about 2 hours of grinding, I think in 2 hours of grinding I'd be surprised if I got it done. So, yeah, in about 2 hours of grinding I should be at least relatively close.
I finally heard from Major General Fubuki. He asked us to head to Sumeragi Tomb right away. Apparently, the chief will be there.
Kaito. Actually, what's my brother's status now?
He's still the acting chief, but most of his authority has been transferred and no one has seen much of him lately.
My guess is that the government is going to make him take the fall for everything and abandon him.
The chief might have decided to help us because he knows that's what they're going to do.
As long as he helps us, it's fine. Now let's head to Sumeragi Tomb.
Kaito.
So you finally made it. You want inside the Sumeragi Tomb, correct?
Right. In order to close the Kunad Gate, there's something we need to check inside the tomb.
If Karin really is inside, then he is the key to closing it.
If, huh? Not only is everything circumstantial, it doesn't sound very credible either. Is this really what you choose to stake everything on? Very well. If you do indeed manage to save the world, it will reflect quite nicely on the Sumeragi name.
Is that all that matters?
Hanabi, it doesn't matter what he says, as long as he helps us.
I've disabled the security for the entrance. Close the Kunad Gate. I heard you stopped Togetsu's plan. You managed to avenge her. You did what I had set out to do.
So, you knew about Mom's death?
Dad and I. We vowed that we'd destroy Togetsu one day. This isn't what I imagined, but it looks like Dad and I got our wish.
Kaito.
Go. Do what you need to do. This is the path you've chosen.
Thank you.
Yakumo Sumeragi should be sleeping in here.
Let's find out whether our theory was right. If it's actually the former Major General that traveled to the past.
So this is what it's like inside Sumeragi Tomb.
I thought it'd be gloomier since it's a tomb. Yakumo's got a good thing going here.
We need to go down.
Those stairs go all the way down. I don't think there's any danger to worry about.
Let's take them. I don't see any other way down.
Yuito, Kasane, Major General Fubuki said he'd join you too.
Should we go meet him?
No, he said he can't head there right away, so he'll meet up with you later.
Copy that. We'll go on ahead then.
These stairs just go on and on. Ugh, what a pain. What's up with this place, Yuito?
What? How's this my fault?
I mean, it's your family's tomb, right?
Good job. Pretty sure you've reached the bottom floor.
Oh, we finally made it. Looks like there's only a single path from here.
There's a big space up ahead. That's probably where Yakumo is sleeping.
I guess we just need to move forward. I was worried it might be a maze in here to prevent grave robbing.
Stay on your toes. Just because nothing's happened so far doesn't mean that it...
I just felt something in my brain.
What? I didn't feel anything.
What's going on?
What's happening? Signal is deteriorating.
Wataru. Damn. We lost the transmission.
Where are we? Is this Suo's OSF headquarters?
How did we get here all of a sudden? Oh, maybe there was some sort of teleportation trap.
Just calm down and take a better look around you. Something doesn't seem quite right. The city looks a little off.
This feeling. I remember it from before. Are we inside a brain field?
That is certainly a possibility. Since I felt something interfere with my brain, this could be a measure to confuse intruders. Or...
others.
This is what happened when we went to the Kronos terminal. Get ready to fight.
Another shell is quite hard. Attack it with something heavy by using psychokinesis. Be on guard.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot. Put it out.
I'm not done yet.
Let's do it, Kasane!
Do it!
It's useless.
That was a good attack. Now, Kasane!
Don't do it. It's over.
Whoa! Nice!
Seems like we managed to kill all the others around here, but our situation hasn't improved much.
We haven't been able to reach Haruko or Wataru either. We should... Huh?
Karin?
Ta-da! As of today, Alice Ichijo is now an official member.
Congratulations, Alice. The three of us are together again.
It also seems like we have a mission for our new platoon. I'm going to show you two who the real star member is.
I just hope the newbie's overenthusiasm doesn't make her do something reckless.
Oh, really? You know, I heard a certain somebody got written up for disobeying orders.
Fubuki.
I mean, that was your 50th write-up. That's quite the milestone. How could I not share it?
They say you're a shoo-in for Septentrion, Karin, but I guess you've got some issues with your superiors.
I don't intend to follow orders I don't agree with.
That's so like you. Oh, I guess that just means you'll have to climb to the top of the OSF.
Sounds like too much trouble. I'm not interested in looking after people weaker than me. Fubuki can do all that instead.
You say that, but you always look after your friends in the end. You're usually more helpful than I am. I think you're more suited to run things than me. Actually, I bet you're really gunning for the position. Stop trying to hide it.
You've been gunning for the top position from the very beginning.
Listen to the two of you. Honestly, just take the top 2 positions and you're all set.
That's a good idea. If we take the current organization and break them into regiments... Ooh.
Stop with the creepy laugh.
Don't worry, I don't do it in front of anyone else. You'd do so much better in life if you just learned how to have an outside persona.
Not having a facade is one of Karin's better qualities. Although it wouldn't hurt you to learn to have one so you wouldn't get written up so much.
What did we just see?
Major General Fubuki. And Karin, right? And Aunt Alice?
Oh, right, she was your aunt. The 3 of them were childhood friends. That brought back some memories. Funny, I had forgotten the color of Karin's hair back then. Now it's completely different from Luca's.
That's right. It's a pretty rare phenomenon. So it may have something to do with my brother's powers. That looked like it was from when Alice first entered the Force. That would make it over 20 years ago.
If this was a brain field, then I guess it would make sense for it to be affected by someone's memories or emotions.
I'm not entirely sure what that was. But first we should figure out how to get out of here. Staying here won't help. Let's see what's up ahead.
How you doing? You managed to turn up at the beginning of the last chapter.
I can't get a read in this space. All I can sense is that it's really...
Also, don't hurt my fifis, but if you tell me you didn't like my little pew-pew gun, like I posted in the Discord yesterday, that'll make me very sad.
Looks like that's the way this space works.
But I'm sure you won't want to make me sad, now would you?
As well.
Need an assist?
Hot!
Get it together.
Useless.
Kasane, let's finish this!
Focusing attack.
Come on. Go. My turn. Be on guard.
It's over.
Kasane.
Will I level up? No, I genuinely don't think I will. This whole grinding lot may take me a hell of a lot longer than I thought it was going to.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Do it. Check.
That seems to be the spot. The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Useless.
noise.
I can't see it anymore, but I can. Let's use SAS to find it.
Just great.
Take care of it now.
Nice setup.
Oh, I hate these guys so fucking much.
It's down. Let's finish it.
I'll do it. Check. Too slow.
That's gonna leave a mark.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. It's hard to move when you're wet.
Need an assist?
Ready to go?
Not yet.
All right.
That seems to be the spot.
Oh my. It's great starting this adventure on New Game Plus because it seems like your objective is so far away. But now that it's like within an hour gameplay left, it's hit me just exactly what I've done to get to you. All for a coveted trophy that no one will give a flying fuck about. You know, because if you told people, I platinumed Scarlet Nexus, and you tell people, I platinumed Witcher 3, oh wow, oh my god, so amazing.
Watch out for that other's projectile. It can cause temporary confusion. Wake up.
Double standard.
Let's go.
That seems to be the spot.
It's always facing us. Maybe to protect its back. Let's get behind it then.
I think I did out of the second golden sun already. No, I haven't. Why? You're not going to tell me something and say, oh, by the way, did you not know this was a thing? But no, the only thing I ordered was the maps for Golden Sun and Golden Sun 2. I still haven't ordered the second game yet. I will probably do that with the leftover change when I trade in Ratchet & Clank and this for Returnal Spider-Man, and I think I should have a bit of change left over, so I'll put that towards that probably. The maps. Yeah, actually, I just get the maps. I can get them out again if you want.
I see. This one's stronger than the rest. Fall back and regroup.
Yeah, no, I haven't yet. Yeah, let's see if anyone's selling it on eBay for not a ludicrous amount of money.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
Because I know it was also speedrun,
well,
speedrun,
thank you
whatever.
for saving me.
On...
Keep your guard up, idiot.
You're right. Sorry.
GDQ yesterday.
How many times have you
Just
seen
after I
me?
finished as well.
Nobody's counting.
I didn't watch it because I thought, fuck it.
Are you two okay? Good. Looks like you're all right.
Yeah, this idiot just messed up again. I handled it.
There's the tough act again. You need to take better care of yourself. You're hurt.
What?
You
I'm
better
sorry.
pay attention to
You got hurt because of
GDQ.
me.
No, you
Let me
must
take
pay
a
more
look.
attention to GDQ.
It's just a scratch.
How else are
Alice
those
is
people
tired.
supposed to
Stay
be?
with her, Fubuki. I'm gonna check on the remaining teams. We'll need to regroup the platoon if we're gonna
Entitled
kill that
to what
other.
they do. The whole bullshit he, him, her, it thing.
It's gone.
That one also had to do with Karin.
Hashtag ESA.
Failed.
The
Maybe
win.
it's something he generated.
To prevent anyone from getting close to where he's sleeping?
In before
Even
ESA
if that
supposed to do
were
the
the
same
case,
thing.
why show us these memories? I
Now
think
you're
he would
good.
rather keep them secret.
That is the only correct
I
answer.
agree. My brother doesn't talk about himself much, nor does he like to.
The memories are probably mixed in subconsciously.
ESA superiority. Yeah, until they start divulging that shit to the rest of us. ESA for the win.
Here it comes. Let's take it down while it's burning.
Not bad. So who's up next?
Focus on attack.
Need an assist? My turn. Not yet.
Useless. Check me.
Yeah, what's the point of chatting GDQ where the chat isn't sub only? Nah, I forgot about that. AKA Trihex hosting. Isn't he banned at GDQ now or something? Or has that ban been lifted?
If I get the timing right,
I'm fairly certain he was banned, or it was someone else who was.
for an attack.
I don't know, I don't know, like, I'm fairly certain I know he was either at one point or something, and it may have been for something stupid, like he may have swore at one point or something. And that's the one thing that I absolutely hate about anything to do with charities. Like whether or not you obviously want to agree, and if they actually give the money to charity, because let's be honest, for all intents and purposes, they might not. But let's say they obviously do, right? That's the one fucking problem I have with charities. I understand, you know, no excessive swearing, but like no swearing at all, like really. I can't move.
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane. We can do it now!
Useless. Check me.
Now, Kasane!
Yeah, I just haven't bothered with GDQ. Again, I say GDQ's lost its charm. And I know some people are probably going to be going, but like, I don't know, there was just a charm to when GDQ was small.
Please look up.
The enemy's too fast to capture easily. Use SAS.
And I may have mentioned this before as well, but it's like as well, sometimes it feels like there's fake cheering going on. Sometimes, obviously when it used to be live before obviously COVID and whatnot. But it just felt like there was just something not right.
That seems to be the spot. The enemy is going to try and ambush us. Let's go invisible.
Keep my Horizon Zero going then. Well then, what I'll do for you then, Mr. Blazer, I'll just learn to speedrun that entire game myself, and you can watch me do it instead of watching someone at GDQ.
I'm numb, and I can't move.
Fucking cunt. Stop throwing shit at me. What's the deal? There's only one problem. How long is the speedrun for Horizon Zero Dawn? Just out of curiosity.
Nice job.
Might have 2 hours. And is it a new game run or is it new game? Because if it's new game, I could learn that easily. Because I assume beating the game in 2 hours is playing the game on the easiest difficulty and getting out of bounds in 90% of the situations. And I've done that once in the game because I missed a bloody collectible in the mountain of your home people. When you go back there for the second time, and the second and only time, there's a collectible that I missed, but there is a way to break back into that into that place, which obviously I had to do because also there's a bloody collectible that I need for a trophy and whatnot. So I'm capable of breaking the game. And you possibly was the category. Never mind. Yeah, I'm not playing that game to full again. Unless I've still got my save file, which I probably still do. Then yeah, I could probably do it for you.
Use it as you will.
Here we go. The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. It's over. That was a nice move.
Check. Not yet. Mine. Magic. War. Damn you.
Goodbye.
Not yet.
Let's keep going.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Time to fight back. Oil. Watch out for fire. That seems to be the spot.
I'll do it. It's over.
Finish it, Kasane.
Checkmate. More power. Do this.
Attack with force. Useless. Checkmate.
Oh boy.
It's over. Let's finish it. That was brilliant. That seems to be the spot.
Checkmate. I'll do it. It's over. Got it. Checkmate.
Keep going.
I'll lend you my power.
I'll do it. Checkmate.
Kasane, let's finish this.
Why did I even do that?
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Down. Let's finish it.
Checkmate.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Good.
Let's do it, Kasane! Finish it, Kasane!
I don't need your stinking save. Because I'm too over leveled to care. And it's easy. Oh bollocks, I should have actually saved, because if this is the fight that I'm
Doesn't seem
thinking
like we're
of.
any closer.
Just
take that
look at
back.
the size of this place. How are they generating something so huge? This brain field feels much larger than
Yeah,
what
I'm
a single
assuming this will be the
psionic should
fight
be
that I'm
able to
thinking of.
generate.
Which is gonna so yeah it is.
What is
I mean
that?
because again this is on easy and I am 64 I think. Within reason I should be able to kill this thing fairly without a problem. It's just that this fight blows. Like blows big chunks. Like but he has a shield. I still don't know how to fucking get rid of this guy.
Karin retreated since he thought it was too powerful. We better be ready.
I thought the object in its right hand was a shield for defense, but it seems like it will also use it for attacks. That other is so powerful even my brother had trouble with it. But it must have a weakness.
This other, its arm changes, only when it's defending with water.
So we should try attacking there. It's hard to get close with how strong the water flow is, though.
We should use teleportation to get inside of this located. Use SAS.
The reason why this blows is I'm fairly certain that they can't deal damage. Well, not that I am fairly certain, I clearly know that they're capping my damage because I should be doing more than 20.
Let's make this quick.
It seems that there are some.
Are you sure that's no damage?
You'll need to determine which areas will be more effective to hit.
That's gonna leave him on.
It's hard to move when you're wet.
Do something.
Not bad.
Go, Kasane!
Nice. We did it. Here.
I've lost my excuse to slack off.
It's over. Let's hurry on ahead.
Nope.
Oh, there's still another.
It wasn't alone?
It looks similar, but it's a different other. Be careful. Make sure it doesn't hit you. It's down. Let's finish it. The gas makes it hard to see. Use my eyes. Oh, the other's head is different than before. It might be weakened. Let's use this chance to attack the head.
What? More than one type of projectile? Man, it's versatile.
Let's go, Sugumi.
How the fuck did you miss that? Next time doing anything.
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
Are you okay? Yes, Kyoka. Thanks to you.
Come on.
More power.
Let's go, Sugumi.
That seems to be the spot. Let's take it down while it's burning. It'll work.
I want you. Out of all the 9 people we could have, it's you.
Show me.
This'll do it.
9 people and it picks the one person that can't do any damage.
That was a great attack. Now it's really over, right?
Nope.
Seems like that may be an incorrect assumption. Don't lose your focus.
Are you dead?
Are you hurt, Kasane?
I'm okay. You saved me.
Nice.
Oh, now I'm gonna fight it all together.
Let's keep going.
Do it, Kasane. Everyone, don't let your guard down yet.
Whoa, now it's the worst option. Let's see if I can do anything in my wing wheel.
I can't waste time.
Not yet.
You're gonna stop me?
This is not worth it.
I've lost my excuse to slack off.
We can't give up. Too slow.
It would be nice if those two would actually fucking do something instead of just running around it.
Are you hurt, Kasane?
I'm okay. You saved me.
I'll lend you my power.
Now, let's finish it.
Come on.
Let's go, Surumi.
That seems to be the spot.
Nice setup.
Thank you, Sugumi.
You just do one of your moves. Not
Please look up. It's hard to move when you're wet. Now, let's finish it.
Do something.
That seems to be the spot.
Oh, that'll kill it. Oh, God. The hell with that. My brain must be melted. I get the joke because I'm in a brain field currently. I know you've been secretly watching this being interested.
Seems like we finally got it.
Yeah,
Do you think it's just a coincidence that the other we saw from his memory appeared?
But why?
I heard
what part of my brain melting do you want to refer to? Do you want to refer to playing this for 50 hours? Or do you want to refer to Assassin's Creed becoming an MMO, pay-to-win bullshit because Ubisoft fucking morons? What part of my brain melting do you want?
Must be affecting things.
If it's this, I don't know, it's been leaked since day one.
Yes, we should hurry. It seems like the field goes on further ahead.
I'd sooner play this than Ubisoft's shitty, undescribable bullshit thing what they're doing with the Assassin's Creed games. I would sooner play this for obvious reasons. Because at least this game will have time and effort going into it and not... Well, we can just milk this for money. For obvious reasons.
Kasane, I think we could take out all the others by running them over with the train.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. That seems to be the spot.
No, it's success anyway. You sure about that? Do you know how many morons are out there who will pay them money? Like, there are morons out there who buy the fucking unicorn skin and whatever for their pony or to have a hell horse. People have actually spent like $15 on those shitty skins in Valhalla, right? So if people are willing to spend $15 on that shit for Valhalla, people spend $15 on whatever bullshit online at Assassin's Creed game they'll make next. So yeah, if people are already doing it, doesn't matter. Again, from a business perspective, it makes sense. If this is something that might work, why wouldn't you, in realistic terms? You know, because we're not a business, like, let's be honest. And again, if the day ever came, for an example, you know, somehow if I ever made my game like 10 years from now, and if in whatever weird fucking universe I was approached by like some big company and said, we can milk this series, it'd be no, fuck off. You want to give me money to make more of this shit? Fine. But everything I say goes. And if there's anything that you even think you can say, get out. Because having money to have a company of people to make more stuff would be nice. But being forced to make a thing because the guys with the money says so. No, sorry. Also, can I go back to the hideout? I can, because I want to see if those two are leveled up. You saw no one support this. People are roasting this in comparison to Call of Fortnite, which is trying to be the franchise is far too much lore and depth for kids to play. Yeah, but this is the problem. They don't care about the people who are crying about it. Well, not crying about it, but, you know, the people like us who, quite frankly, don't want to see it happen. Like, they don't care about that. Because people have outcried about shit like this in the past, and nothing ever happens. Because, again, the money men are going to look at the money and still say, nope. 10 people arguing saying this is a bad idea, who cares? I should have left.
Kasane, I think we could take out all the others by running them over with the train.
Like, to them it doesn't matter if like 10 people are complaining, if it still makes them a few $1 million because of all the other morons who are actually willing to put money into it. Because that's the problem, is if they do actually release it, then we'll know for certain. And I think it'll make money just because of all the idiots who will put money behind it.
Here we go! It's down. Let's finish it!
It's over. Good. We did it.
And that's another reason why I prefer to support studios like this, for an example. Yeah, okay, for you this game will never be sold to you ever. Whatever, it's an anime game. But at least it's not a series of 10,000 anime games that then just turns into some shitty MMO for the sake of turning into a shitty MMO. Now don't get me wrong, if it was doing like a weird somehow Assassin's Creed MMO on the side for a third-party company, you know, like with what they've done with, you know, Star Wars The Old Republic, or, I don't know, or, you know, like the Elder Scrolls Online, where, yeah, it's Elder Scrolls and it's an MMO, but it has nothing to do with the Elder Scrolls that you already know and love. Like, if they was doing that, then sure, whatever. I mean, it'll fail within the first 3 months, but you can do whatever. We're trying to combine everything into this next project. It's stupid. And again, it's just the money men talking. Because they think they know best, and, well, they don't. But again, when you've got other franchises that are doing this, you know, same thing with, like... You know, same thing with, like EA could have made a Titanfall 3, but instead they saw the money with Fortnite and PUBG, so they went, no, make a Battle Royale. And so obviously they had to. Thankfully it's a half-decent Battle Royale, but it's a Battle Royale nonetheless. And same thing with Ubisoft, is they're clearly seeing money somewhere where there isn't any, and calling it a day. So
let's be going.
well, yeah, true, but here's your one problem. Ubisoft are the #1 company in the world at the minute.
I'll lend you my power.
CD Projekt was going to be the rival, but well, they kind of fucked up with Cyberpunk, just slightly, so they couldn't overtake Ubisoft. Ubisoft is the #1 company for the amount of money that they make, I believe. So with that being the case, even if Assassin's Creed fails, who gives a shit realistically? Because again, the problem isn't the money men and the companies, the problem is us. Like the problem is us. The players, the gamers. We're the problem. We are. Because we don't say no enough and actually put our money where our mouth is by not supporting this en masse. It just goes to show why Ubisoft can get away with this.
Use it as you will.
Or might be able to get away with this. Again, with all the outcry that has come out of it, it might not succeed and they might drop it. Who knows? I'd only heavily doubt it, because obviously there's no Assassin's Creed this year, and they would have made the other Assassin's Creed devs work on this project since Odyssey, so...
Too slow.
Not bad.
Passing from GT5 to compete financially is crazy because I make billions every 3 months. No, true, but again, I would probably argue they won't do this to rival Fortnite. Rival GTA would be easy. Rivaling Fortnite, you've got no chance in hell. Yeah, you've got no chance in hell. No one making a single player or MMO game is ever going to rival that shit. The reason? Because you can play Fortnite for 5 minutes. You can play Apex for 5 minutes, but still spend like £15 or whatever on a battle pass. And if you play it often enough, say a couple matches daily, doesn't matter, you know.
It's gonna leave a mark.
Like, you will still get your money's worth providing you put just enough time into it. An MMO requires, if they're doing an MMO, but an MMO requires time and effort and requires releasing expansions. You can't get away with doing like battle passes for an MMO. Oh no, true. I'm only talking about GTA 5 from the perspective of the content they release, not the amount of copies they sell. Like GTA Online, as far as I'm concerned, has no fucking content. Yeah, okay, the bank jobs are nice, but it requires playing with people. I don't have people to play with, so it's not content that I can play. So they've already alienated and age-gated people like me who don't have others to play with. You know, so that kind of content is now basically worthless to me. But I can buy Elder Scrolls expansions or the World of Warcraft expansions and play them on my own because it doesn't require playing with other people. So I'm talking about from that perspective. Yeah, selling an Assassin's Creed game or an Assassin's Creed MMO or whatever the hell they're doing in comparison to GTA 5, yeah, that's never going to happen. It's just not. Like, GTA is a special and rare case of devs making a game that everyone's fallen in love with. I don't mind. I've not fallen in love with GTA 5. Like, I still think it's a good game and it's worth playing, but I don't think it's that good. I mean, I still think it's better than Witcher 3, if I'm going to be perfectly fucking honest, but again, it's a different story, it's a different character, it's a different world. I can't compare them realistically. Although I've had more fun playing GTA 5 because I've beaten it twice, I don't see myself playing Witcher 3 again anytime soon. But again, personal opinion, but you know, like there's just a certain magic to the GTA formula and why, like with Valve, with them not doing Half-Life 3, they know full well they can't live up to the hype.
Let's fly.
You know, and that's your biggest problem, is living up to some hype with some game.
I can't imagine that giant other would appear here too.
This other creates dummies. We'll need to attack the real ones, so observe carefully.
Let's keep going.
Oh, if you're talking about Half-Life Alex, yes, technically. But again, Half-Life Alex is not Half-Life 3.
Setting the oil on fire is an effective strategy.
Not yet. I'll follow up.
You know, could you do something for fucking once? Jesus Christ, you're useless.
I'll do it. Check. Useless.
Like, can I force them to be more aggressive?
2 of them are dummies. Look carefully and attack the real one.
It'll be fine.
I'm with you!
Need an assist? My turn!
Keep it up.
That seems to be the spot.
I'll do it! Check.
Kasane, go!
Where am I on? Oh.
Good, I made it. Show me. I'm sorry. I'll focus. Kasane, let's finish this.
It's over. Let's go, Sugumi.
Not bad.
Check.
Finish it, Kasane!
I'll wait with you.
Let's try.
That seems to be the spot.
Woo, nice job!
That's gonna be hard.
It's over.
It's watching us. From underground. We should be prepared too.
Come on.
Let's do it, Kasane!
Check.
Now, Kasane!
Attack with force.
Use it as you will.
Six of 7, I believe. He's almost there. So I'll probably actually get this done in about 7-ish. So I'll only have about an hour's worth of grinding to do.
Apparently, the extinction belt has dropped near the surface. This has never happened before.
With all these others around, this is turning out to be a tough mission.
What?
Karin!
What?
Alice? No. Alice, is that you?
Alice morphed into another after coming into contact with the extinction belt.
I had no idea the extinction belt could drop that low and close to the surface.
I've heard that it's a rare occurrence. I've never seen it drop that low myself.
Hey, noticed anything about that other?
Yes. She was one of the ones who helped us fight alongside Naomi.
I see. So that other really was her.
Did you guys meet Aunt Alice? I think she's supposed to be in Seiron's laboratory.
Was.
We just figured it out now ourselves. Alice has already passed away.
If that's true, then Karin used the red strings as soon as he found out about her death.
Which means my brother is after...
We'll know when we see him. There's no doubt that he's here.
To bring Alice
I know
Ichijo
everyone
back.
has a lot of questions, but don't forget what we came here to do. We're here to get his help.
Get. Sure. Good fucking luck with that.
So annoying.
That was a close one.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
No. I don't want to get called by that though.
Keep going! It's so. Electrokinesis should work.
Here.
I feel alive again.
Need an assist?
Down. Let's finish it.
My turn. Kasane!
It's over.
That seems to be the spot. The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Right, yeah.
We did it.
I'm numb and I can't move.
Kasane, try using my power on that machine. We might be able to use it to attack.
Do it!
Go, Kasane!
Let's keep going.
Need an assist? Let's get serious.
Please, Luca.
That seems to be the spot.
It's over.
That was a nice move.
That was a good attack.
Don't fail.
Not yet.
Nice setup.
I'll do it. Check.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
We did it.
Oh, fuck boy died here. Well, not died before football here.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot. That seems to be the spot.
Useless. It's over.
That was brilliant. Oh, I'm soaked. I don't want to move.
Friendly fire would be nice. No, what would be nice is that the enemy's fire doesn't go through their friendlies and hit me. That would be more nice. That's what you mean. I mean, sure, taking damage would also be nice, but... No, that might kill me.
That other's projectile. Be careful. It will mess up your head.
Too slow. Keep it up.
Well, so again, there's three of us. Where the fuck are the other two? It's like joking themselves off over there somewhere.
Not yet.
Need an assist?
I'll do it. Check me.
Go, Kasane!
That seems to be the spot.
Useless.
Yep, they've done exactly 0 damage to this thing.
Check me.
Absolutely useless. Then again, I'm kind of used to useless AI at this point. When you've played so many games over the years and not once has anyone actually ever managed to craft half-decent AI. Makes you realize that maybe making AI is impossible.
What? Alice. I failed again. I'm tired of my own incompetence. I failed to save her. Again. This history is unnecessary. If Arahabaki was right, I can just start over from the beginning again. As many times as I need to. Use the red strings for Alice.
What was that? It's like Karin's thoughts were inside my head.
So him going back in time was to save Alice.
What does he mean by as many times as he needs to? And he mentioned something about Arahabaki.
Right. Even if he goes back to change the past, it doesn't necessarily mean Alice will be saved. The future is always uncertain. Once he determines he can't save her, he goes back to the past to change history all over again and repeats the process.
So, He's going to keep jumping through time until Aunt Alice is saved?
Wait. He time traveled after that, right? But Alice is still dead at this time.
He went back to the past, but history hasn't changed. So he failed?
I've never seen my brother like that before. Do you think he'll listen to us?
Either way, he's our only lead. We have to get him to cooperate.
Don't get too close to that other. You'll get caught in its explosion.
Also, give me a minute.
Not bad.
I can become even stronger. Show me. That seems to be the spot. I'll follow up. Come on. All right. Warp. All this water does nothing for my good looks.
Annoying.
Wanna go?
I don't really want to be doing this. Because in order for me to grind, I want to know exactly how much XP I'm getting. So that means I want my drive to be empty at all times, because even having it at times 0.1 is slightly going to throw off the maths. I mean, let's be honest, 0.1 is not going to throw off the maths to the point where the math would be, oh, I need to do this 800 times instead of 750. But
Let's take it down while it's burning. That seems to be the spot.
I'll follow up. Come on. Warp. Little Kasane.
so far I'm at 55,000. And that's just for that one room. And 55,000 total to get to the next level. I would have to do that one section. I mean, obviously I'll count this whole room, but I would have to do that one section, what, 6 times? Just under 6 times. Well, I would have to do it 6, but 5 and a bit. I would assume by the time I go through this entire floor, I'm probably going to be looking at a good 200,000 XP. I'd guess.
But there's only one more other. Defeat that one, and it's over.
Oh, it also killed the other thing, so that's...
Some are close to their limit.
Here.
Not bad.
I'll fight with you.
Too slow.
Mine.
It's down. Let's finish it. That seems to be the spot.
I'm fine.
Setting the oil on fire is an effective strategy.
I'll do it. Check.
It'll be fine.
We did it.
I'm currently at 107,000. Not counting the, I think, one that died to the explosions. If there was one there. But obviously at the moment I'm at 107,000. So I might only be at about 150 total.
I'll fight with you.
Really?
Are you hurt, Kasane? I'm okay. You saved me.
An assist?
Let's take it.
All in.
Get down while it's burning.
Be on guard.
That seems to be the spot.
Useless. It's over.
Finish it, Kasane!
still feel bloodlust. The other is still around. Fighting with Segumi's power?
A chance!
We can do it now!
Let's take it down while it's burning.
I'll do it!
Whoa! Nice!
Nice setup. Not yet. Come on. Be on guard.
Yeah, I know the XP is going to be screwed, but...
Let's go, Sugumi.
Sometimes.
Sis?
Sit up.
My turn.
I'm with you. That seems to be the spot.
Looks good.
I can do this.
I feel power bubbling up inside me. You're gonna stop me? My head feels clear. There's nothing you can do. Give up! Let me support you. You're just going to die.
This is what friends are for.
Yeah, in total, granted I did have a decent amount of XP gain. You are looking probably between 200 to 250,000 XP a go, just on this floor alone. And then we'll see how much XP Mr. Final Boss gives us, if I can even find out what that is. Because if Mr. Final Boss, say, took 5 minutes with how overleveled I am and on easy, if Mr. Final Boss gave me 500,000, I'd just fucking fight him. Because I would have to do this floor once more to get to 67. So I guess at the moment, leveling, I'd only have to do this floor twice a level. Which is actually not that bad, because doing the floor takes all of about 10 minutes. So 20 minutes a level. And I've got to gain 13 levels. By the time I'm done, 13 levels. So what is that? About 4 hours. Should only be about 4 hours of grinding. Again, not counting what the final boss has. And just in case, I will quickly go back to the hideout since I've just unlocked this. And see if anyone's level with me. Or see if those two have gone to level 6. Most inevitably.
You've helped.
I wasn't
just
saying things.
Right?
Coco still hasn't. Yeah. Yeah, once I'm done with this, I will still have about an hour and a half of grinding. So I will get this done tomorrow, unless I do the grinding tonight. If I do the grinding tonight, I can get this done myself.
Is that Karin? Or should we call him Yakumo?
He really was here. I guess he woke up from his cold sleep.
Wait, some kind of device is active here.
Yep, car.
What? Yakumo? What's going on?
There are two Karins?
Why are you here? What is going on? Yeah, that's what I would like to know. I tried to travel back 2,000 years ago, but was rejected. What? Explain to me why the time travel failed. I helped you back at Arahabaki's secure site. However... you...
What are you talking about?
Hand over all of the information.
What? Did he just get absorbed?
Oh no, he's
like
the
I was right to
Absorbaloff.
worry.
Absorbaloff,
That's what
whatever the
happens
hell
when you meet
that's pronounced.
yourself.
I haven't the slightest clue of what's going on. But does this mean Karin failed to travel to the past?
What is this memory? So I do need his power after all. Now, what are you doing in this place?
We need your help to close the Kunad Gate. Please, help us.
We heard what you were saying. When you traveled 2,000 years in the past, you created an entanglement. The Kunad Gate won't close as long as the entanglement still exists. So we need you to come with us so we can unravel...
No!
How tedious.
I figured you'd resort to force.
I guess even you couldn't maintain the red strings with your power. That's why you needed to copy it again.
Don't bother resisting. I will obtain the red strings.
Where did you even learn about the red strings?
From Arahabaki. Or, more accurately, my own memory inside it. As you saw, we are one now.
So Yakumo was connected to it while in cold sleep? How could they incorporate a living human into Arahabaki?
Why are you so surprised? Do you know how many brains are living connections to Arahabaki?
So it was a biocomputer comprised of brains like Babe.
When our brains were being hacked at Arahabaki's secure site, and there was that weird brain field. It was all done by Yakumo. By you.
It seems that way. The version of me that was in cold sleep used Arahabaki to generate that brain field in order to conceal this location.
So you were connected to it from here, gathering all kinds of information over the last 2,000 years without anyone even knowing.
I understand why you want to time travel, but that'll just create another entanglement.
So what?
Bum, bum, bum.
I'll do whatever I have to do in order to time travel again.
Karen.
So you have no intention of helping us.
Just listen, please. I know you have your reasons, and I know there's a whole lot going on between New Himuka and the moon. But we can't fix anything if the world ends. We need to make things right. We need to create a new future that won't bring about our destruction.
This timeline isn't worth saving. I will change the past, and I will make it work this time.
I understand that you want to save Alice, but that...
I don't need you to understand.
Hmm.
You will help me, even if I must break you to obtain your aid!
Tengu mask. I'm gonna fucking Google that, because I didn't do that last time. Nah, close enough.
I won't let you get in the way.
We're here because we've survived many battles. Remembering our experiences should help us.
Too slow!
Be on guard!
Mine!
You should leave it to me. I made it.
I'm sorry. I'll focus.
dodge this?
Go ahead and use my power.
No, quite frankly, I can't fucking move.
How about this?
I'm gonna die because... Is anyone gonna res me, please? Thanks, Sheeden.
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Thanks for the res.
I feel alive again.
Just the beginning. How's that? It's not over yet.
No! Don't underestimate me.
Snap.
You're going to listen to us.
I won't accept it.
No matter how much you use your power alone, all it takes for us to use the SAS.
We won't let you get away with this so easily. Please, just talk to us, Karin.
Shut up! You're all so endlessly annoying! What?
Karin?
Karin? What's going on?
I see. 2,000 years. No. Thousands of memories and hopes. Nothing more than stepping stones to me. You, this world, and still.
Or...
Impossible.
No way. Karin, is that you?
Here they come!
well, because it's uneasy, hopefully this just goes a hell of a lot quicker.
What the heck are these things?
25,000 XP.
Like it appeared from within.
So far we're only at 25,000.
Karin. Maybe it's his memories or feelings materializing in the real world.
His brain made something as ominous as that.
Can you dodge this?
You
Watch yourself.
bastards. Fucking hate when it does it.
This much power. There's no way Karin will come out of all of this unscathed.
He's likely prepared for that outcome. Or rather, my brother thinks that even himself is just a pawn to reach his goal.
How about this?
Yumito, You can do this!
Of course.
Fuck's sake. You know there's 3 of us, right?
That's right. No matter how many enemies there are, we'll crush them all.
Yeah, and we'll all help to do it.
3 of us. Those 2 morons are attacking that thing and they can't, and he's only ever gonna hit me.
Can't you use that big thing to attack? Break it and throw it with your psychokinesis. Focusing attack.
Rather annoying.
Can you dodge this?
There's 3 of us!
Man, we can hit Karin now. Let's go.
Beyond guard.
Something's wrong with Karin. We should back off for now.
I'll lend you my power.
If you can break that crystal, I bet you could use it with your psychokinesis.
There's nowhere to run. We did it. Too slow. Huh?
My turn. Not you. Nice setup.
Go, Kasane.
Show me.
I'm not done yet.
Fuck off.
Huh?
this?
Together, Yuito.
That doesn't know what I want.
Damn. That was close. There's nowhere to run.
Are you hurt, Kasane?
I'm okay. You saved me.
Yeah, alright, dude.
No! Let's go, everyone! Finish this!
We're winning back the future.
What a one-liner. Winning back the future.
Karin, please do not stand up. You can't take any more. Karin.
I won't let things end here!
Hard.
What is this?
Everyone, be careful. Something's...
What?
Well, so far for Karin, I'm at 60,000 XP. I would have probably ran through that location twice by now. So I'd already be at 500,000 XP going through this fight. I mean, granted, I'm watching the cutscenes just for the sake of
I promise.
New Game plus Kasane, but yeah, unless it somehow gives me like 2 million XP. I don't see the reason in doing this ever.
I can't break after coming this far.
Not yet.
And now... all...
I'm not like you. I won't erase the proof of all the hard work my sister went through in her life. As long as I remember her, she will live on. That's why I'm not alone.
Kasane! I'm on my way!
Don't tell me they got you.
So you're all right. I was worried about you.
All right, let's do our best.
You were the one making everyone worried. Not like I was worried, though.
My turn.
One more!
No way.
Burn it down!
Leave nothing. Yours truly has arrived.
It's okay, I'll...
You saw through it.
You two are great timing.
I know, right? We figured you were all lonely by yourself, so we came as fast as we could.
I found you, and then SAS connected. I'm sure everyone else is connected too.
Why does some of the other guys come in, please? Are you not gonna... I don't remember this being this long.
Let's go, Kagura. Let's get rid of them. Let's go, Sugumi.
I trust you!
Come on.
Stopped hiding.
Done!
I
made it in time!
I won't let you!
Current!
Not too shabby, Kasane.
I'll protect Kasane.
Focus and attack you for saving me. I should have guessed as much.
I'm relieved to see you're okay. Now use our powers.
We can't let my brother's plan succeed. Let's fight, Kasane!
How many times?
Do something.
Kasane, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? I'm sorry I'm so late. You don't have to be so worried. I'm fine. Save the emotional reunions for later. I know how you feel now.
Still quite I'll follow up.
So 67, 70,000 XP. That was just enough to make me level up. So far, I'm like an hour in,
Accept this world.
and I've only got 130,000 XP.
How could I?
Again, I probably would have ran that place a third time at least. So that's 3/4. By the time I would have done this entire boss fight, I'm going to be looking at 1,000,000 XP. Yeah, doing this boss is going to be a waste of time. It's just normally when you grind in a game like this, I mean, I did it in Ni no Kuni 2, but the quickest way to grind in Ni no Kuni 2, at least from my understanding, was just to beat the final boss over and over again. And obviously each time you beat the final boss, the timer to beat the boss got smaller and smaller.
I made it.
To the point where it only takes like 10 minutes to kill it. Maybe 5 minutes. Whereas with this, because it's a fucking 3-phase thing.
You're always saving my life, so I thought I should probably return the favor.
Not like I was keeping track. But thank you. Yurito.
Let's do it.
I'm never going to stop. Next time I will not fail!
We have the power of friendship.
It's not just our power. It's all of our powers, working as a team, as one!
Our bonds give us strength.
I think we won.
Not like this. If I lose here, it will all have been for nothing. I have but one wish in this world, and it is denied to me.
Give up. You fought and lost. We're done here.
You don't have to keep doing this, Karin.
Yes, I do. I can still...
Karin!
Out of my way, Fubuki!
Please! It's time to stop this.
Time for the hug.
I never knew how much pain you bottled up inside.
Damn you.
Listen to me! Please, Karin. You've suffered long enough. I beg of you, put this burden down. Alice would never want you to torture yourself like this.
Shut up!
Karin, the world is cruel, but you have to find a way to live within it. This world without Alice. You just have to accept it. You must. We both do. Live on. Live for her.
Please, we need your help.
I'll ask you once again. Come to the Chronos terminal with us and unravel the entanglement.
I know the pain of never being able to see a loved one again, so I won't ask you to accept it willingly. But I can't let you have your way. I don't want to destroy the future of this world.
You went back to the past repeatedly, since no matter how hard you tried, you didn't get the result you wanted. Think of the people who care about you. End this for their sake.
Join us. Help us protect our future. Help us build a better tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
So this is what they mean by the end. Then, that leaves me with only one choice.
So you'll do it?
I'll grant you your wish. However, are you sure you only want to close the Kunad Gate? You should have already realized its potential, Fubuki.
You mean Kaito Sumeragi's plan to have the Kunad Gate consume the Extinction Belt?
Oh, I see. We close the Kunad Gate, and at the same time take care of our other problem.
But the plan my brother spoke of isn't feasible. I can't move the Extinction Belt with just my power.
You mean our gravikinesis? He's right. Even with our combined efforts, we're not strong enough to do
Not
that.
unless you combine Arahabaki.
Use Arahabaki.
If it's a biocomputer, then it might be possible to raise the cap of your powers by connecting your brains through the SAS.
It is possible. Arahabaki has spent centuries running simulations. There shouldn't be a problem.
You wanted to eradicate the Extinction Belt that turned Alice into an other as well.
Will Yuito and Kasane's brains be able to withstand the extra output from Arahabaki? It's too dangerous.
If there's even the slightest chance we can do it, we have to try.
If it's theoretically possible, it's worth testing.
Then let's get ready. We'll need to pull some strings in order to use Arahabaki. I'll look after Karin.
We should head to the Kunad Gate.
Does that make Karin my ancestor?
Hey, so Karin, you didn't fuck anyone by any chance and have any offspring, did you? 'Cause hey, how you doing? That'd be me.
Yuito?
I'll be right there.
You're copying our powers, but only because we're letting you. Don't make me regret this, Karin.
Don't worry. I'll close the Kunad Gate.
Arahabaki is ready. Karin should be ready too.
We're gonna connect through the SAS to help you while operating the link with Arahabaki.
Kasane, Yuito, we got this.
We'll be supporting the two of you through the SAS as well. Let's all make this a success.
This is going to tax all of you, but we need your help. I just know everything is going to work out.
We can do it. We've been able to come this far because we've worked together.
I've finished connecting Arahabaki.
All right, let's start.
Opening SAS connection to Arahabaki.
Wow!
So this is Arahabaki's...
Damn it! So much power!
extinction belt! It's still not moving!
I have to find a way to control this power!
Just focus on the extinction belt. Give it your all. I'll take care of controlling our Habaki. We've been connected to it for 2,000 years now.
All right then, do it!
Karin! We trust you.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't.
If you
but,
want to save this world, then show me the strength of your resolve.
Or
Kasane!
Yuito!
thanks, Dragon Ball Z. Because the only way that I could distinguish power was by someone screaming for 8 episodes.
All right! We've got movement! The extinction belt is getting sucked into the Kunad Gate like we planned!
Oh, wow. The extinction belt is fading away.
We did it. Thank you, Karin.
The extinction belt's no longer a threat. From here, we can go directly to the Chronos terminal.
Yoink, psych.
Keep your focus on the red strings.
Now, finally, the last one.
Hey!
Also, she's not sliding on her knees.
I can't give up. Not after all these years. I'll go to the past and find a timeline where Alice lives.
No! You can't!
Hold on!
I told you to show me the strength of your resolve. This time, I won't claim Yakumo's life. The final entanglement will be eliminated.
Karin, but that...
You're going to sacrifice your own life.
This is it. One last jump through time.
No, don't do this!
What's with the red spaghetti? No, red strings. Those red strings are the time travel power. So he's now going to be engulfed in a flower, because symbolism, and travels through time. What you're now about to see, because you've come at just the right time, is going to anime the shit out of you. No, not crock of shit. What you're about to see, you can say crock of shit in a minute, okay?
The red strings.
Trust me, it gets worse.
But how?
Trust me. It gets even more anime. Also, boo-hoo. Karin's dead.
I'm sorry, Fubuki. Take care of her for me.
Let's just take the entirety of planet Earth and envelop it in the red string's time travel power, thus cocooning it in a flower to turn it back in time, or as time changes. You have no idea how anime this gets. Oh, and also we're at war with the moon, so... Because the moon people, like, a comet came crashing past Earth and Moon, which left this alien DNA thing, which turned people into monsters, which is plausible.
Look!
Plausible.
Gate.
So the people on the moon decided to say, hey, fuck you, Earth. Take alien DNA. And then turned a lot of shit into the monsters that you fight. So the only thing out of this entire game that is plausible is a
Does that mean
alien comet thing coming past that is carrying atoms and DNA and whatever, which metamorphoses people into creatures? It's plausible. And I'm only saying plausible because compared to fucking time travel,
That was the red strings, wasn't it?
alien DNA changing people and animals into monsters
Traveling into the past.
is
I
plausible.
wonder if we
Because if we can do DNA
for the better.
crap and whatever, then it's plausible that alien DNA could change people into monsters. It's plausible.
Sorry about
I'm not saying
zoning out
it'll
there, guys.
happen or that it
Not
will
used to
ever
sky
happen, but
being
it's
pretty.
plausible. Like
to go,
it's
Haruka?
so unethical. Well, not unethical, but it's so unimaginably never gonna happen and could ever happen. But it's plausible compared to time travel.
we didn't
Have you
just
never
prevent
seen
the
War of the
future
Worlds?
apocalypse.
Where the human just
eliminated
touches
the
the alien and the alien just dies on contact
Thanks to
because
Karen.
germs?
We won.
It's plausible within the realm of sci-fi.
He made a new future.
Whereas anime decides, let's just envelop the Earth in a
All of us did.
flower and time travel. Because
it's beautiful.
Nose.
I wish you could see it.
It's just you never see these people on a side-on view, so their nose is always this, which realistically they don't put in any shadows to show it off. And they just have the two little dots, but they turn and all of a sudden they've got this witch slong that comes out of fucking nowhere. Meteor hits the moon and humans wake up with a sniffer, that's the DLC.
Okay,
Joke's on
so
you, this
this
game
is
won't
what
get
we could find
DLC
out.
because it's a Japanese game.
We'll need to do a more thorough
And Japanese games like this
investigation, but most
never
of it
fucking get
coincides with the
DLC.
history we know.
So you have to admit,
But
Japan and making games, they at least, for the most part,
We've received
don't
several
screw
reports
you
from all
over and
areas
you
that the
just buy a
extension
game
belt
and
has
that's the game you're buying. I mean, if Blazers
And the
here,
Kunai
you'll
gate
tell me
suddenly
how
disappeared.
wrong I am,
What
but
in the world happened here?
in my experience,
I'll send a detailed
besides
report later.
complete
First we need to
better
contact the
editions that
Maluka
come with
government.
extra stuff, base games at least are just what you play. So again, technically this game's better than Assassin's Creed because this game is it. But at least in the case of Assassin's Creed, the expansion is its own thing, so...
What? Why are you so startled?
Also, hey dead girl, how you doing?
You're with them too, Hanabi? What?
Nani? Nandato?
Alice. It's you. Wait. If you're here, then what about... Then... What about Karen?
Who's Karen?
Karen?
I don't know him. What, Nani? But you're childhood friends with Karen. How do you not know him? Questions that I don't need answers to. Because if they ever make a sequel to this, we already know it's going to be focusing on fucking Kasane going to the moon. Or a fight between Earth and the moon, one of the fucking two. We all know that's all it's going to be.
I was thinking of going to Kunat Highway tomorrow since it's ready. I'd be happy if you'd all join me.
So yeah, Karen time traveled, removed himself from existence so that Alice can live. Great heroic sacrifice, woo, but I don't exactly have a care to ask the question, what happened? It's still not over. Technically it's over, this is just the yay, we're done scenario. You know, let's honor the memory of Karen, because he sacrificed himself to save Earth and
Kasane! You're
Alice.
Finally here.
So that's what they're doing.
Sorry, am I
So
late?
riddle you this, okay then.
It doesn't look like Major General Fubuki is here yet.
Ugh,
And I still won't be done with it after
keeping
this
you
scene.
waiting.
What's with
Maybe
the
I'll take a
Japanese and
nap.
oversized swords? I mean, we also have bastard swords. Not bastard swords, sorry. You have stuff like the Zweihander and whatnot, which is German, I will admit, in origin, but...
Major General Fubuki is a little... By the way,
whereas
do you want to talk to the others?
That... Granted, that is probably the size of... God, I'm going to get this wrong. I want to say an Odachi, but I'm going to be wrong about that. So I don't think that's what an Odachi is. You know, an Odachi is very more two-handed than that and a lot shorter. Not an Odachi, is it? Let me give you an answer. It's probably more along the lines of a Nodachi, if I'm going to be honest. Granted, Nodachis are very more curved than that being a straight sword, so it's still more along the lines of a katana. But katanas don't get that long, so...
No, it's fine.
Yeah, it just is what it is.
Sorry
Just
for keeping
their
everyone
weapons
waiting.
through time, they have a lot of shittingly large
Everyone
weapons.
got together like this.
Some of them are
glad to see
like
nobody's
8
changed.
foot long,
It hasn't been that long.
like 7 to 8 foot
I
long.
actually lost track of time.
So yeah, Japan has a hard-on for big swords
That makes sense since you've had to deal with the media.
or
every day.
long-range weapons.
Seriously, good work.
Probably because of at some point you have cavalry, and well, you're going to need something to
Since the extinction belt dissipated,
jab the guy riding the horse.
suddenly went away.
So
Yeah. Looks like I
a
won't be
long-ass
retiring
6 foot
anytime
long
soon.
sword.
That's right.
He's talking about anime. That's what I'm trying to compare it to.
I heard they're going to change the other reports
Like,
to
that's
a
my
system that
best
tracks them
guess.
on the surface.
Is because through their history and time, they have like 7 foot long swords.
Little by little.
If in real life they have a 7 foot long sword, it's not unimaginable that they're gonna put a 7 foot long sword in a video game. That's the point I was coming to. If you're talking about all the weird and wacky designs,
I want to thank everyone for
then that's just weird and wacky designs. I can't explain that.
So
But just
we're
in
the
terms
only
of
ones who
length
remember
of
Karin.
sword, it's not
The world
uncommon
changed, but we weren't affected by it.
for Japan to have stupidly
Erasing his
long
own
blades.
existence like that? I never would
So
have
that's
thought
the
he
point
had
I was
it.
getting to. It's not unimaginable.
Maybe it was the price to change the world the way he desired.
It's just that
Although I'm
again,
sure he
in
doesn't
more
look at it as
European
paying the
culture,
price.
we had
Why'd you
sword
have to go
and
off
shield.
make me an only child.
As far as I'm aware, Japan didn't really have the shield because effectively you're a coward hiding behind
know that he was here
a
in this
wall. You should face your enemy head on and walk towards them.
Yes.
And if you die, well then you get an honorable death and your family will honor you, blah blah blah, whatever.
Well,
I
you guys
assume.
ready to head
I don't
home?
think they ever had.
I wouldn't mind
Shield.
taking out a few others around here on our way out.
Ugh, such the diligent soldier. Who in their right mind asks to do more work?
Kasane,
Yeah, I don't ever think they had shields.
I heard that you're leaving. That you're going to the moon.
Yes. It's something I've been thinking of ever since we heard about it in Togetsu.
According to Google Animes, to convey the
people
strength of the
there
person
Are
wielding it.
suffering from metamorphosis.
But then that doesn't make any sense
might be
because
something I
he's
can
got
do
a
to help
giant ass blade, she's got tiny little butterfly
What if we can control
things
the
that
other
she
particles
controls,
by using new Himuka's metamorphosis
and
technology?
Kagero has daggers.
Wouldn't that
Shigeru, or whatever his name is, has
I'm glad to
batons.
hear a lot of people will be
And
helping
all
you.
of these people are effectively
Honestly,
as strong as one
I half
another
expected you to try to do
in
it
terms
alone.
of strength.
I would if I had to.
So,
It won't be a problem,
and also there are some characters
even if I'm alone.
like One Punch Man, who you probably don't know of, who you can probably assume by his name being One Punch Man, is so strong that he will just need to punch you once and that's it. Your entire body might just become jam in an instant. You'll just be atomized on contact, probably. So again, he has no weapon. But
Yurito, what'll you do now?
So it's kind of a
stay in the OSF a little bit
differentiating
longer.
thing, I suppose.
After that,
But then you've also got an anime like Berserk, where you've got a guy who has a giant ass, like maybe 7-foot blade that's maybe 3 foot wide.
Actions.
Same with Final Fantasy VII, you've got Cloud who has like maybe a 6-foot blade with like a 3 foot thick.
I know it'll take more than just talk.
Or maybe a 2 foot thick.
Don't forget, we saved the world. We already did the hard part.
Shape to it.
That's why. It's up to you to protect this place.
So, again, at this point, I would more than argue that it's just gotten to the point where Japan have just cornered themselves and this is all they make. They will never do anything beyond this. Like, Japan have cornered themselves. They have. Do I care? Eh, not really, because for beating the game twice. Fuck you all. Yeah, so like I said, I just assume that they've cornered themselves. And it only took me like 20 hours. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Would have taken me 10 had I skipped everything. After finishing the game, when you clear both the Yuito and Kasane story, your save data will display the cleared condition. When you load the save data, you will be able to switch back and forth between the Yuito and Kasane story by talking to Yuito or Kasane at the hideout. Nice. Don't care because they're both the exact same fucking level anyway. So who cares? And I'd rather play as Kasane anyway because just leveling up the characters. Well, in terms of, I mean, because I have put up the New Game Plus Kasane playthrough for no discernible reason. But this is where I'm ending this for YouTube, because I'm done. Now all I've got is like, if my maths is correct, I've got like 4 hours of grinding and then I've platinumed this. So in terms of YouTube, I hope you've enjoyed both the Yuito and Kasane New Game Plus playthrough. But without further ado, I'll see you in Spider-Man, because that's next. That'll be tomorrow. So without further ado, I'll see you in that one. Ta-ta.